boom, 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 boom. All right. We are getting our act together. Hardwired. Yes. Okay. Someday we'll get to making these intros better than me just rambling on for 5 minutes because I've got to set up all my stuff. New video. Should have probably posted this a while ago and pinned it. But here we are, chat. Get excited. It's another day of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Who will be the kingdom? Who will be the deliverance? And who will be the come? We will find out together today once more to catch you up on what we've been up to in this run thus far. We're in the Kurtenberg region. We're trying to put a team together. You love to put a team together. Some Dry Devil. It's kind of a weird nickname for a person, but here we are with weird nicknames. That's kind of a thing in this game. Wait, what's shit? I forgot to do something real quick. Bum bum bum. Oh, we're good. Okay, no issue there. I thought something had happened, but we're good. But yes, we are here in Kurtenberg region, trying to hang out, trying to vibe, trying to find the Dry Devil, trying to get our feet under us. Our ultimate goal in this region is to find Hans. He's been captured by the von Bergov, if I'm pronouncing that right, is the guy who is ruining our days and nights. So we shall see how that goes. But yes, let us wait a couple more minutes before we get too far in here. We are not feeling the best, kind of feeling under the weather, but that's fine. Time will tell. We are also getting excited for... What are we getting excited for? It's always good to think about what we're getting excited for in the future. I'm excited to see what comes out with CK3. If you would like to see our most recent video of CK3, we've made some a Game of Thrones content. It's gonna us playing as Dunk from Sir Duncan the Tall from the Tales of Dunk and Egg. If you haven't read those, I would say they're probably some of the best writing that George R. Martin's ever done. You should definitely check those out. Why do we even stream anymore, chat? Why do we even stream anymore? There's not a soul to be had anywhere on this platform or on Twitch. I swear I should just give up streaming and go back to just making videos, because nobody shows up for these ever, really. And it's just like the Discord. It's crickets all day and all night. So why don't we just get to it before I get too melancholy about all of it. So we're just clearly in some forest. Remind me of why we were in this forest. I think we're following some dude around in the forest. Get the guns. Speak of the devil. Kubayenka led me into the old camp where handguns were supposed to have been hidden. That's right. That we're roaming around the forest. It's funny because in the new map we've not unlocked a lot of stuff. As you can see, there's the Devil's Den, and then there's Schuldol, a castle that we were just hanging out in. Now we're just in the forest. So now the other thing we had going on, we were in a different region. There's only 2 regions in the game, I think. Right now, yeah, we've done a lot of tasks and other things. So we'll see what all that looks like. I wish we could just not show this information to us. But it's fine. All right. Kubienko, where are you, dude? He was running over here. Do we even remember how to play this game? Get the guns. Okay. More digging.
What have you found, boy?
Yeah, Mutt, you can't be telling me that there's new stuff here when I already know there's new stuff here. Open it up. Lead ball, gunsmith, all the guns.
See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Like what?
You take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we
Zizka.
going to see Zizka?
Let's go.
I'd rather go with you.
Mount up then.
All right, mount up. Oh, we're going to ambush somebody? Hold up, what? That was not part of the plan that I distinctly remember. But maybe it's because it's been a week and since the last time we played, so I don't really remember what our boy... Are we gonna canter? Okay, cool. And we're just gonna silently go to the ambush spot. Do we know where the ambush spot is? I would like to actually just go there.
I've heard that one before. How did Zizka put it? The best shot north of the Alps. And also
Imagine it's pretty weird as a knight at this point that your
north of Sasau. Nightingales have
guns are becoming more prevalent, but swords are still just so like the meta at this point that you're constantly being like, well, maybe we should switch to guns. But rifling isn't invented for a very long time. How long until rifling is invented? That's the question. Oh shit. Let's look. Rifling invention. No, it's actually Vienna 1520. So we're not that far away from rifling, but it's really important for... Oh, shit. It's really important to have rifling for firearms because it helps bullets go the way you want them to go.
Quarters of harlots and brats from the wine cags. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat.
I like how the subtitles move up and down with him. Is this the ambush spot right here? Why are these guys just sitting in the road? Oh. Who are these lads? These are just some other lads he's rustled together. Imagine just Zizka running up and being like, hey, yo, guys, I need you to put a squad together. And here's the squad.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go?
Oh, he isn't blinded.
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ,
see how well we understand each other.
what's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
And then we rise with the hand cannons and blast.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish! It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it?
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Well, make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive.
We're just gonna stand here and hope that nothing goes wrong. What is that right there? Sometime later. Great. This is the dry devil. Does not look
We there yet?
very scary.
No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
All right, I kind of like the dry devil.
You hold me up in irons, and you can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Why do they have crossbows? This guy's gonna shoot early.
Paul,
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it.
Why I'm in full armor, so it doesn't really make sense.
To the task!
Did anybody even get hit? Well, he caught the arrow? They shot one of the horses. No.
Fucking hell!
What an op.
My leg, damn it!
Oh.
You idiot!
Now that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
Real smooth, Henry. Real smooth.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed.
They're all gonna get harmed.
So you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this guy?
I love how we were just having a discussion about how important.
we are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hinnock, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Labour? They have no people around here. No authority.
They have all the authority they need.
And what about you?
Oh,
The way you look, you could pass for a chamber pot scrubber of the Lord.
should have had my charismatic outfit. Oh God, that's not good. Yo, your Henry looks really good with those outfit. Yeah, spooky. Welcome in. How you doing? I didn't realize I should have had. I didn't realize we were gonna have a conversation. I have a conversation outfit and I have my armor outfit. If we had our conversation outfit, that test would probably been passed. Well, doesn't matter to the task, as they say. I don't. Okay. This guy's gonna be hard, I think. He's gonna cut his own horse. Well, he's dead. He's downed. Oh, she's dead, dude. Did she's gonna actually die? No, he's just accosted. Damn. I thought he was like absolutely ka-chowed. That's insane. Well, that one's dead, and that one's dead.
The next one will finish you.
Master striked. So only one person survived the conflict, other than Zhishka. Dude, Zhishka got absolutely manhandled. That's tough. That's real tough. Let's look at the nice armor that he was wearing. And we can see which one is good. Is it robbery or is it just looting the bodies? I don't think we need that much armor, to be honest. Let's look. Let's move that to our horse. I'm more of a crossbow guy anyways, so that's being moved to the horse. We'll keep our piercing bolts in here. That's being moved to our horse. That's being moved to the horse. We'll keep that locked. We gotta look at a lot of our stuff. Our helm is the Saxon kettle. I don't think that there's much better than the Saxon kettle right now. Thoughts on the combat? I think it's a lot easier than the first one, especially with only having 4 prongs instead of 5. That has been seriously different. That can go better to the horse, and this can go to the horse. So where's Bruce? Bruce is vibing. He is probably sleeping as he is wont to do. He's a cat, so you know his biz.
Pull the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
I mean, we do kind of have all day. I'm just here seeing if they have any sweet loot. To be honest, I'll just take the grosh off them. A lot of this stuff isn't even worth the hassle. I think the new rule of thumb, unless it's a gold tier, we should really not take it. ZX GG lol, welcome in. How you doing? We're just looting some bodies after a pretty, not a failed, but it definitely didn't start off right. That's for sure.
What's that you got?
Yeah, but there's a body there. Or are you saying butcher the horse? Let's butcher the horse real quick. Coin is coin. I mean, that's a man who understands the process of medieval Europe's. That's a nice Hungarian banner. Is the dry devil just in there dying? Okay, let's talk to Jiska. Blade too close to the pup. I mean, the pup got too close to the blade.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better.
We're doing good. Feeling a little bit under the weather, but other than that, you know, it's just a sore throat. Maybe it might get worse by tomorrow, but I think
Come back.
as of, oh shit, we should have looted more, chat. I thought we were gonna have another opportunity, but let that be a lesson to us. Always loot before you scoot.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those.
Does he have aspiring blade master? I mean, Henry would probably be considered a blade master at this point. I think we've killed over 200 people. I don't know if that's what an aspiring blade master does, but you know.
Fellas. Although I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
The dry devil is one ugly motherfucker.
I couldn't hit you that
Especially with that haircut. Ugh. That's not doing him any services. I think he would be better bald.
We'd be hard pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout. Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town.
The devil's one hell of a
It has
dude.
such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need. And people who come here can be recruited.
Cobain, welcome in. Thank you for the 7-streak stream. Damn.
Fees in the bads.
Furthermore,
Psycholo,
it's
thank you very much for the
devil's
follow.
den. And I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people. Kubianka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
Kubienka's a drunk.
Too bad. Well, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send it.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the hang...
All right.
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band.
Forget it.
Oh shit, we should have gotten more cabbage before we left Trotsky. Oh no. Or I mean sauerkraut. Is there a sauerkraut king in this region too?
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubianka?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are...
So, noble?
Some might return now that the...
Well, if they're not already...
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
I don't really need to, but I would prefer to have more of that cabbage, or yeah, I can help you put a team together. Oh, so you're telling me you gotta put a team together? I'm your man. I'm really good at finding people.
That boy already. No pointless questions.
At least tell him where to find them.
I'd love to, but I don't even know who's...
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere.
What about Bahuta and his brother?
Slavik died, Bahuta took it badly. He's not coming.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak. But who knows where...
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against
I don't want any dirty...
In that case...
Well, you've only given me their names, but I need to know a bit more than that. I don't even know where to start.
Come and see me before you had it.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest.
Great. But be careful. They're probably not good.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead.
I feel quite hungry.
All right, Henry. Speak of the devil. Okay. We need to unload some stuff. As usual, we're over encumbered. The team's some of the best Polish and Hungarians I've seen in video games. I mean, not to talk shit, but like how much representation do those two groups of people usually get? I don't feel like it's very high in general. Let us switch to our outfit. Is this better? These noble gloves? They're more charismatic. So let's pop those bad boys on. Obviously, this is not as good as this. So let's put those away. Put those away. Half plate. We're carrying too much stuff as usual, but I think it's fine. What are we wearing for boots on our one outfit? Oh, we have these boots. That's right. Godwin's ring we still have, just in case we want to use that for anything. I think this horse meat is burning a hole in our pocket. So can we talk to the innkeep and trade with him?
The night.
Seems that way.
But of course, we have two free. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them.
Tread light. I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay. Will he buy a horse meat off me? That's the question. It seems like the answer is yes. All of it. So we do have more pitbas sauerkraut, which is good. Let's just unload. Oh, wow. He will pretty much take anything we have. How much money does, or how much trade? Trader only has 253 gold. So if we get too zealous, he might not be happy with that. What is this? Thievery? We have not read it. So I'll take that in, and we can do Golden Head Start badge. I will try to take that. Which means we should try and sell a lot of the stuff that we are holding on to. I think we keep that one for now. Sell this. I don't know if this hood is better than the one we have, so we'll have to look at that. Let's haggle.
Word about the price. All right, I'm listening.
Let's get us 160.
You accept? That's more like. You see? I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
All right. You need some like good men. All we need is like 3 good men, and we'll be good. Is this better? What are we rocking right now? We have a noble hood. What's the difference in quality? It's just these are not as good. I see. Okay. Well, then there's no point in switching. We've lessened our stuff we're holding on to. Let's do that for now. Godwin's can hold. How much stuff can our horse hold? A lot. So we're good there. How do you got a pot I can eat from? Where's your pot that I can eat from? Looking for a pot for a friend? Yes, we can eat from the pot. I love a good stew. Sorry, ale woman. We have eaten from your pot. All right, let's look at the map and see where we need to go and what we need to do. Okay, the simple thing is ask Kubienko about the devils and we shall then ride out. Zhishka, why don't we wash ourselves down? Apparently we don't need to. We've already had a shower, which is good. What weapon are we still rocking? We're still rocking the sword that we made all the way back in, it's a saber that we made. I don't know if it's still the best thing we could be rocking. It's definitely decent, but it's not so decent. Where is this Kubienko gotten off to? Oh, there's a whole little encampment over here. We can do our laundry if we wanted to. What is this? Is this our, like...
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Is that Kubienko? Kubienko, I can't have you having baths right now. Tell me about the people in your game.
You're going to tell me more about the devils.
You really do not waste time. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, as far as I know.
Matthews,
Matthew,
Bahuta, Renate, Janusz. Classic Janusz.
Know where to find Boot, and maybe.
Let's start with
Tell me
Bahuta.
about Bahuta first.
Well,
Bahuta.
he was always in trouble. Angry, he and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two.
It sounds like, but you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer, as if he was
Where can I find Bahuta?
at the rectory in Grunts. He helps out with the...
Did you ever see him again?
Yeah,
Do you think it'll be different?
look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he...
I'll go over.
But be careful. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good. He's also a damn willy bastard.
Wiley?
People say he
Wooly.
likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merch. Maybe the bailiff can...
That's all.
What about?
Of course.
Tell me more about.
Ranyak has a great aim. Oh, and that bow of his.
How did he get that?
How do you think? If anybody would not stop.
Do you have any?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. It is possible he lost her.
Tell me about this.
Janos. He's from
Tatar.
He speaks like a Tatar.
And how did he get here?
Not at all. He did something back home. He was having the time of his
Moravia's
life
in
recently.
Hungary now?
Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because, but if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he...
How can I
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He's where you talk to him.
I'm already like
Janos.
I like good.
You two will surely get... Janos has seen a lot of the world.
Okay. And then
Who
last.
is this adder?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Edda because he can't keep his snake in his breeches.
Oh.
He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him. But otherwise, he's a...
Do you know where he?
I have no idea.
Okay. So if we find Janusz, we'll find the adder, and so on and so forth. Oh,
Oh, they keep getting worse.
he's moonwalking. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so this is the laundry people. Alrighty, let's look at the map and see where all these duders are duderani. So we got to get the crew back together. We got this guy over here, Bothu over here, Catherine's over here. There's a quest there. I don't know if we have access to Janusz and the other boys. So why don't we just go find Bahuta first. Bahuta is such a weird name. At least for my Anglo American ears. But before we can do that, oh, we can eat for the pot here too. Why don't we have a little sample of wine? Adam, welcome in. How you doing? Hope your weekend was well. There's more tips to be had here, but I don't think that's really necessary. Look at our boy Pebble. Pebble's getting OP, chat. How much longer until Pebble's like a noble nag? That's what we need to know. The noble naggity. Alright, so we're going to go find the Devil's crew because we're putting together a team. We're putting a team together. How to know we're going to put a team together or how well we're going to put this team together is wait to be seen. But off we trot down the lane to get our fans and friends all day. I had heartburn all weekend? Ugh. That does not sound fun. Oh, that's a dead body. Oh, that isn't a dead body. Sorry, dude. I thought you were dead. But now I'm distracted by you. Hello. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like?
Oh, shit, he does have an arrow in his head.
For ages now. So I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
I was afraid you were dead. Whenever I see someone lying by the road...
Don't worry.
That's funny, because I did say he looked like a dead body.
Lay down under a tree.
Of course.
Of course I have. But to tell you the truth, it's not always the safest option. This one time, I laid down in a meadow, and some bastards stole my boots.
That's what you get for sleeping like a log, lad. You make it easy. I'm a light sleeper.
Look, you know you have something...
Magic Mystery Man, thank you very much for the 2,000 likes. I hope that helps. Gotta go. See ya. Thank you for your service.
sticking out of your forehead, right?
You know you
Looks
got...
a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead
Jesus.
and a bit of a wooden shaft.
That's insane.
It used to be longer, but I broke it off.
Why didn't he cut it
Really
at the
took
skin,
Wendy's eye
then?
out with it.
How can you live with an arrow in your head? I know a guy with an arrow stuck in his...
Now, I heard of a bloke who took an arrow to the knee.
Dude, that's a Skyrim reference! It's a Skyrim reference!
To the knee? That's nothing. You can go dancing, but have you ever heard of anyone who took one?
I can't say I have.
Well, you have. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't the...
And what's so extraordinary?
One thing that's extraordinary is we hardly know each other, yet you keep asking. How about you tell me who you are first?
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead.
That makes
On
sense.
account of,
You know.
well,
An arrow being in my
How
head.
come the arrow didn't kill you then?
because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Tell me about the
You
arrow,
said that
brother.
already.
Thing is,
It's a magic arrow!
magic arrow.
How so?
Right.
You don't believe me, do you?
No.
Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things... I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence.
It ain't no coincidence. This arrow here blessed me.
Blessed by the gods. Does it hurt? Can I touch it?
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms.
Easy! Easy now! I was just asking. You're worried I'd get the magic to...
No, I'm worried that you wouldn't march in step, and I wouldn't like that.
Does it hurt?
Look, when God blesses you, you...
So does it hurt?
It's like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't
Especially how it's like pointed. It's like pointed right,
from God.
like to the back of his socket.
I understand.
Exactly, lad. A whole year with me and my lads got ourselves into some but enough chat. I've got to get back to... I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me.
This game, all this fucking game wants me to do is spend time in prison and move sacks. It's just sack simulator. I don't understand why this game does this every time without failure. It's like, I got a job for you, Henry of Skalitz. I've got some shit that needs moving. The advent of the just like push cart isn't good enough, I guess.
Along the way. What do you say?
Sure. What's in the
What's
sacks?
in these sacks?
Just stuff what folk leave lying around these days. Everyone locks up their cottages, and then they go and leave a couple of sacks of charcoal lying. And when you see something like...
Yeah, that's true. Wet charcoal doesn't burn very well. And what are you going to do with it?
What do you mean? It's charcoal. So, will you...
All right, I'll help you.
Can't let you...
Glad to hear it.
He's got a magic arrow in his head. Of course I'm gonna help this guy.
Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. Man
Are we gonna
can
get...
be invincible.
Yeah, we're gonna get
That's my
jumped.
God, but 2 sacks of charcoal
We're-
still
Our boy is...
charcoal.
Mutt is growling, so there's 100% about to be jumped mechanics. I'm gonna switch our outfit to our fighting fit.
How can you be so sure?
Also, I wanted to change this. I think the hermit hood looks cooler.
You can't get her.
Wait, hold up. What did we replace? Yeah, the hermit hood is what, instead of this. Yeah, the hermit hood is what we want.
Maybe you were just incredibly lucky up until now.
The answer's easy. I just know. When I got hit with this here arrow, I was out of it for 3 days. I just lay there for 3 days. Everyone thought I was dead. But
I mean, you
kept
should be
on
dead.
breathing. I had this vision of someone. He had this glow around him. He must have been a saint. He spoke to me. Real kind like. On the 3rd day, I woke up. Just
I like how big our gauntlets are, that they take up like a quarter of the screen now when we're walking.
And there was no turning back.
All right. We're going to run a quick little advertisement. We'll be back in just 3 minutes or less. I'm going to use the restroom as well. I'll see you in just a jiff. Beep, boom, bom, bom, bom. Okay. Thank you for your patience.
If the arrow is a gift from God, do you think he doesn't mind that you steal?
I made my living this way long before it happened. The arrow could have killed me then, but it didn't. He knows very well I've got no choice. I do what I have to survive. I take care of my men, every last one of them. I can't let them starve to death, and our good Lord knows that.
This guy is one crazy bastard, but I love him. Okay. Why don't we do some quick upgrades to our things? If you stay in a fully charged attack, your stamina will slowly recover. Strong arm? Grand Slam? Blunt? We don't do that. Shield costs, we don't have shields. The higher your strength skill, the easier it is for you to knock someone out or kill them stealthily. Let's just do that one. Agility wise, we're at Viper 2. The piercing damage of a melee weapon is increased by additional 5%. The slashing damage of a melee weapon increased by 5%. Let's do that one. I think we have finesse 1. No, we don't have finesse 1. Or do we? Yeah, we do. Is there anything else that needs upgrading? Horsies. Or horsey can get upgraded. When you start fast, the horse will start even a little faster than before. It will not lose stamina, and the effect will last for 10 seconds. Sure. Our dog is super good, which is interesting. Scholar, we could be doing better. I don't know what to do to upgrade it. Literacy allows you to above scholars. You will increase your scholarship mainly by reading books, applying scholar conversations, and learning new, interesting knowledge about the world around you. Okay, so just like unlocking the different markers.
He sent us a bit of his grace, and our lives are just a little bit better because of it.
Well, God does all sorts of things. Maybe the
I think playing Henry as a guy who just like takes everybody's information at face value, especially when they're not trying to kill him, probably works out better for Henry in the long run.
Don't worry, we're almost there now.
If Carl Arrowhead is about to screw me over, I'm gonna be pissed. But you know, maybe we can get him to join the Devils. Having a guy with a godlike ability to not take harm within the band would be kind of important. Oh, who's that? Who the fuck is that? Chat? Carl, do you know this man? Is that a homie? I think it might be a homie, Carl. Carl's not said anything yet, so I think it's a homie. I literally was almost about to ping him. I've been playing too much Arc Raiders. As well as any other, like, I was literally about to ping him and be like, who is that? That is one of the things that isn't the best about this game, is that that was also true in like the Fallout series, where you couldn't tell if a person was friendly or foe just dependent on their like outfit alone, because sometimes you could see that's like a city guard right there. Sup? Carl, where do you want me to put these sacks? Damn, you got quite the group of boys out here. Cassowary, welcome in. Greeting from Universal Studios, Florida. Why are you in Cassowary? Why are you in Florida? Other than obviously for Universal, but like, that's fun. I've only been to Florida a handful of times. Get your reward from Carl.
Drop that sack over there, but look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild... But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous. Lord be with you.
All right, Arrowhead. Good chatting with you, bro. Is there any other... These are just bandits. Okay. I wonder if there's going to be other, like, things he wants us to do in the future. If that's, like, opens up for future quests. I have a feeling that might be true. I don't think that's the last we've seen of our boy Arrowhead, but let's go find our boy... what was his name? Brosh? Borscht? No, that's food. Bohute. Sounds like Nahute. Like the The Aztec culture, for some reason, is coming to mind, but unrelated. Ooh, there's a lot of charcoal going on in this town. That's interesting. It's a big old charcoal mill. Crazy. Grund. That's what this place is called? Welcome to Grund. Yeah, I'm not sure if we should stick around Grund for too long. The vibes of Grund give me, we're gonna have a bad time. All right, now we're in Grund. It's a big town. There's a blacksmith here, good to know. Trotsky, there felt like there was only 2 blacksmiths in the whole region. But now we are in a better place. Why don't we go to the local inn, talk to the innkeeper, have a chit chat, see if he's got anything good. We also haven't diced yet today. That's always a good thing to start the day off with. Some good dicing. They do have a golden badge. I don't know, what can I unload? He doesn't seem to... Oh, we have the... That's right, we stole all this shit. I forgot. Let's get this golden badge of Doppelganger. I forgot we pretty much single-handedly robbed a couple places. Also, we didn't need to buy that other golden badge. We already had 2 of them. That was a mistake of mine. Let's unload 1, 2, 3. Then we have so many warlords. Why don't we do 3? 10 head starts, 3. The trader only has 186. So we need to undo some of this stuff. So like golden head start. Anything else we can get from him? Weak hair of the dog. We don't really need any of the other stuff. The schnapps is always nice. Let's add a schnapps or 2 to the thing and then haggle him. Let's take him for all he's worth. Let's see if he's got any tips about how's life.
How's life been treating you, innkeeper?
Fine, thanks for asking. The foundry workers are always mighty thirsty in the eve. They drink so much ale. I can. So, I'm not the type of innkeeper to get an inn only to complain about it.
What's new around here?
Well, Zadmira Blacksmith had one too many a while back and told me some curious... His wife was having an affair with Tomlin Brutons from Horsham, but then she sent her Zadmir to rough Tomlin up. I've no idea how things are between them. Don't mention it to Zadmir, though. But you could ask Kona, his wife. You might find out what's really... I heard there's a haunting and there was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. The ground collapsed. And I also know Zadmir the Blacksmith finally got himself a new apprentice. He was cursing for ages that he could. Maybe he'll be satisfied. I also heard there are some disputes.
This guy literally I was like, what's going on? And he was just like, here is literally the last 2 months of gossip.
Miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard if you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the Black. And that's about...
Interesting news.
Just literally gave me like 15 tasks if I wanted to do any of them. I assume. New quest, new activity. Why don't we go get our boy? See if we can convince him. There's a grocer here? That's good to know. He's in the church, that's right. Into the church we go. Can we jump the wall? Oh, baby, we can. Huge.
Whoa.
Let's see if we can talk to somebody before we talk to him and get like a lowdown on the sitch.
My humble
Talk to the father real quick.
How is life in Grund, Father?
There is divine peace here. It's probably because we're far enough away from the hustle and bustle of this. The locals are hard-working, and they come faithfully to Mass and to confession.
glad to hear it.
Aye, aye. Sometimes someone gets into a scrap in the tavern.
Okay.
God be with you.
God be with you, I guess. Let's dig up some of these graves real quick. Yeah. This is our boy, right?
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you
That's right. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would read.
He is free, and he's still... Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself
No.
before the Lord God.
No, no, no.
and
We need
turn
this. We need this guy. Do you see this hairline on this man? This man is fighting for his life. This is a desperate man. And you know what? We need desperate men. Why? Because when the push comes to shove, they're gonna do what's best for them. And when that means they might die, this boy's gonna fight his heart out.
Absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
No, you
I'd
will.
like to find the rest of the devil's pack.
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would, as always...
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost it. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find...
Last time he told...
Thanks. I'll be on my way.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the God knows he needs.
We can.
Every soul can be... Look at me. I used to kill, but I learned that it was the...
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll...
No, we still got chance to convince this guy. 100%.
Hey, how did you get
Bahuta is 100% convincible. I think the squad needs him so dearly. Let's do it. But we're almost on the hour mark. Let's see what we did this hour. What did we do this hour? Bad. Ambush by the road. Need to put a team together. What else did we do? Arrowhead thought he was dead. And then I think the last thing we did was we met Bahute, or what is his name?
The devil, eh?
Bahuta trying to convince Bahuta to rejoin the devils. Hopefully that works out for us. I don't think it's going to, but you know.
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'd tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink.
Smart man.
It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
He's a little quirky, but he's a good man deep down.
Ha! A good man. I wonder what you'll say when you see what he's really capable of. To him, a human life is only worth what someone is willing to pay for it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's...
Aye.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let...
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavek was killed and the band broke up, Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life. And together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil.
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind.
No.
Where else
We
should
still
I
got a
pray
chance,
for
chat. This guy is definitely leaving the door open for us.
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life?
Because of my brother. I was with him. He was completely overcome with horror.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led. Now it may be foolish.
So now we gotta convince this dude that the afterlife, A, does not exist, or B, he will be absolved of his sins.
I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God...
Don't you want to help?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself.
Too bad. I was hoping.
I thought you said you wanted to pray.
Oh, aye, all right.
Yes, aye, but it's Latin, so listen. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventa ad rectum. Your turn now.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas.
Dude, did we just out-scholar this dude?
Sicut in cielo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest.
We definitely did.
Panem most
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas.
We're just out here pissing him off.
Sed libera nos a malo.
Amen. I know it too. That's all I can do for the devil.
Some marigolds. All right. But who? Lost cause. All right. Well, can't win them all, I guess. But we did out Latin him. Which I don't know if it's the best move. Ranick is over here. Raniek is over here. Why don't we look at the quests? Worst comes to worst, we come back and do these quests. Better to know what they are and then just move on. I think it's the one the innkeeper was just telling us about, how like somebody's wife is cheating on somebody, which is very tough. Hello, I'm here to bother you. Tell me about your husband. Gona.
Grosh told me over a few beers that you had a thing with someone from Horshan, and your husband got battered because of...
Merciful Mary, so Grosh has been blabbing about me.
Why
to
did
God
you just...
knows who.
Henry.
The shame of it. I'll have you know I did no such thing. I'm an honest woman.
Well, thank you very much
My
for the follow.
apologies. I'm merely repeating what I heard.
There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't.
Oh, so
say his.
thieving.
He sometimes wages it in...
I see. Now it all makes sense to me.
Exactly. You see, Nothiputs Demir is feeling ashamed that young Bruthans gave him a thrashing.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for...
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and now you've shown up. Besides, you're a born warrior by the looks of you. Twice as tough as those guards at the ironworks who do nothing but swill Grosh's beer. Or some landowner's coddled son is no match for you.
What is a thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm. The biggest of these, they fall from the sky with a mighty boom. And if you're lucky...
I'll help you.
I'll help with you.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll get a
Sully, welcome in. How you doing?
buy a horse from her.
KCG2 propaganda. How so? Tell me.
All right.
Tell me the propaganda. Have you fallen for it?
And take on that.
God bless you. The Broodhounds have a big farm.
All right, we gotta go fight somebody for a stone.
Bless you, sir.
All right, that's easy. I can do that. Let's get the right outfit on though. Okay, right outfit acquired. But before we do this, we probably need to get more than. Why does everybody live so far away from each other? Damn, everybody does live so far away from each other. Let's go back to over here. Let's see what this quest is first. Damn, they got a nice little piece of property. Look at this nice little two houses, a little wall. Damn. Fucking bohemians living in 1400s have a much better living situation than myself and most people in the world. 100 hours still at Trotsky. I mean, I could see it. I get caught up with gambling, let alone just all the side tasks you can be doing and little things you can get up to no matter what. There's always something to be done in this game, whether it be mucking out the stalls, making a weapon, starting fights, winning fights, dicing, making out with blacksmith, kissing the homies goodnight. Shouts like, wait, what was that last one part? Hold up, Kevin. Hold up. What? We're gonna just go and sell all this stuff. Let's quickly just repair a lot of it too. Make sure that it's all repaired. Taylor. What's your name? Taylor. Everything that isn't very high, we should do. Confirm. Is forging easy on PC? Is blacksmithing easy on PC? I'm not very good at it. I'm not, like, to be honest, when it comes to a lot of the mini games, I'm kind of bad at them. I would say I have made one Henry quality weapon, and it's the weapon I'm currently using, this one. But other than that, no. I've been pretty bad, I would say, at we don't need to fix that. This we do, this we do. This we do. Oh, can we not do this because we're not high enough? Oh, we've already gone over our limit, I see. Trade.
I'll have a look at.
Solly, thank you very much for the follow. Let's look at the weapons they have. They have a noble hunting sword. Wow. How much better compared to our weapon is that? Is it better? No. Because ours is at 99. Okay. Obviously, we're right now we're doing a one-handed sword build. It's kind of good. I imagine it could be better. Short chainmail. Ooh. You should reforge Radzig's sword. I swear it's one of the best weapons. Yeah, the hard thing is it's not a one-handed sword, and right now the build we've been doing is one-handed sword builds. So it's kind of like a tough situation. Especially if you're in Kutenberg. Yeah. Is there any we can get rid of this? But I don't think we can get rid of the golden crucifix yet. Okay. Well then let's undo this. I only really want to buy 2 for now. Right now we're gonna pay 135 gold. That's fine. Steel scraps. We have so much of this stuff. I don't think we need to do that. Exotic wood we keep for now. I don't know what it does, but maybe we'll use it in the future. And we'll get this, as well as anything else we can sell. This is not really worth it. Let's go ahead and try to haggle it down.
Talk about the.
Let's try to pay nothing.
You see? You, sir. I'm coming.
And then we'll go and repair the other armor. We just did that. We can upgrade that. Damn. Okay. I like the fact that you can just immediately talk to them. That is a nice quality of life thing that they added to the game, where you just are like immediately talk to the person you're interacting with instead of having to go through the like dialogue tree. You can just go immediately to talking to them. I like that a lot. Let's buy more armor things.
Let's talk about. Wow.
I'm glad you.
Just here actively just taking the armor kits off this guy and healing all our weapons. Let's do this one and that one. Confirm.
What you were looking for,
Do you steal lots of stuff in the game? We have done a fair bit of theft, but of our skills, I'll show you in a second. Of our skills, it's probably the worst. Just because I just don't do it, because there's no real reason we don't do it. It's just because I'm too lazy to get it done. I think that's all we need, right? Seller only has 260. I wonder if we should buy this short chainmail. It's better, right? What is our chainmail looking like now? Right now it's the Saxon. And 21 is the stab. 29. Yeah, let's go and do this. And then we'll sell that. We're still paying a lot. I wonder if we can lower the price significantly. Probably not. We could try to sell the crucifix, but I stole that from the castle that we were leaving. But let's haggle. Let's see what we can get out.
Wow.
I don't want to pay more than, let's say, 120.
How's this?
Wow.
140.
I was glad to be.
Because right now our stealth and theft are 12 and 14, whereas like Houndmaster is like 25. Our alchemy is actually also pretty low. We stopped doing it as much because I made a big batch. Oh, that's right. We got to talk to this guy. Hold up. You fought.
Hey, you, it's Dimir.
I got battered, and I'm not proud of it.
Look, I want to help Kona get that stone. So.
I see.
So tell me.
Look at it this way. I'm bigger, but so I thought that if I got up really close to him.
Sounds.
Well, yeah, that's a great plan. I tried a few times, but then during one attempt, he grabbed my hand, tripped me, and put me. At which point, all I could do was.
I could put a bit of iron in, then I'll strike him like an anvil. And if he's not expecting it...
Fuck me. I don't know where you came up with such a trick, but it's no use. It's bare-knuckle fighting.
Bollocks.
So my advice would be to do exactly what I did. He looks a bit of a milk. Keep a safe distance. And when, or rather if, you manage to grab him, pound him as hard as you...
Sound advice.
Okay, so we learned some on stuff. Do you believe the stones has power?
Do you believe it? Of course. How else could a thunderstone is a rare and powerful thing, just like when you build a cottage or a barn. You put a deck to protect against disease. You bury a pot to bring the farm, and on the roof.
We learned
Wise words.
some scholars there. I heard you had a new apprentice.
Matthias? That's right. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Yes, I have it. Occam's razor with me. Okay.
Well, I have to say...
What do you mean more, you bastard?
Well, I'll say. I forged all sorts of things.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better black.
How would a bet like...
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit, and forge a and if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords, and
of course, you'll be the judge.
well, of course.
And what if my sword isn't...
Then you lose, and I keep the... Do you take the bad?
100 gold?
I
I'm a
accept.
betting man.
I'll knock
When
you
in
down
doubt,
a peg and make...
You
bet it
haven't
out.
won yet.
Okay. We could just have to make a hunting sword. We'll see how good I am. I haven't been... oh, we don't have the right outfit on. Let's get our outfit correct. We got to get the leather. And what's the other thing that makes us really good? I don't really use this third outfit slot that often, so why don't we just pop on the apron? Where is that apron? Leather apron. What does it do? It says it makes... Oh, can we just have the apron on underneath our stuff? Oh, interesting. Well, let's try again. Alrighty, here we go. Can we keep the rhythm? That's the question. This looks like a cold as iron, or cold as very cold kiln, not kiln. What is this called? Billows? No, that's not the term. Charcoal? I don't know. We gotta get it white as, or as light as, what did they say? They call as white as corn or hay. Almost there. A little lighter, I think. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's go. Let's hit this bad boy. Can we keep the rhythm, chat? Let's find out. I'm so bad at the rhythm. I mean, we're getting lots of sparks, which is good, right?
Jesus Christ be praised.
God be with you. Greetings.
Let's heat this bad boy back up. Do you need to heat it up back up? Chat, people were saying in chat before it's not really that important that it stays hot. That it's like, it's kind of like an unnecessary thing. Okay, I think that's hot enough. Let's go to the anvil.
Good. That looks finished.
Oh, I guess it's done. We didn't even switch sides. I noticed that when it cools down, it doesn't spark IDK, or how it's called. It starts to believe that you don't have a a hearing. That you don't have hearing. Starting to believe you don't have hearing. What do you mean? I just don't really understand the rhythm. Because the whistling is like... Am I supposed to hit on every, like, pitch change with the whistles? We'll see. Fuck you guys. I got a fucking Henry class sword. So, first and foremost, Adam... What is that? What is that? Chat, everybody point and besmirch Adam's good name for besmirching my good name. All right. Let's if this guy's like your sword isn't that good compared to my dude's sword, we're gonna riot. All right. Oh, and dog. We have to rob him? Wait.
Sure.
Sharpen it? Wait. Oh, we do have to sharpen it. You're right. Good comms. I didn't realize we had to sharpen it. Can't really see the sparks. I can see the smoke really easily.
Bloody war is all we need. Fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone, and the women folk are pissed off.
I'm officially apologizing. No, you're good, Adam. I'm just giving you shit. The thing is, there's just no rhyme or reason sometimes. At least it feels like that I'm just like, it feels like I'm doing something right, and then it also all of a sudden it's right, or then it's like, no, actually it's not right.
Fucking sodomite.
Okay. Henry will say something. There's like 100%. Okay. Good to know. I want to sharpen our other sword real quick. They've definitely streamlined a lot more of these mini games. This one has not changed since the first one, but the other ones feel a little bit less tedious.
All done.
Okay. We need the sword next.
This one is sharpened already.
Watching this while forging as well. Can I turn this in, or what's going on? Why can't I turn this in? Get it, defeat this, take part in the blacksmith's forge competition. I made a bet. To beat Matthias, I have to forge a better than him. Okay. So where do I go? I have my sword. Do I have to compete? Take part in the blacksmith. Don't tell me we have to forge something else. Don't tell me I just wasted my fucking time forging a random weapon. Do I have to talk to somebody? Let me read. Sometimes you gotta, the devil's in the details. Hammer and tong. If you ask the blacksmith boasts about his skill, I made a bet with him. Blacksmith, I could forge a better sword. If I succeed, I will only get some money, but also Matthias' weapon. To beat Matthias, I have to forge a better competition hunting sword than him. Is there a way to start this? If yes, in near the blacksmith boasts, he's even suggest. Do I have to talk to him, Matthias? No. Do I have to talk to the smelter? No. I don't... Maybe let's just wait some time here. Maybe some time has to just pass. Sometimes the game is weird like that, where it's like, we could have been reading, I guess. That would have been smart.
Oh, you pooch.
Don't talk to my dog like that. No. I don't understand. I truly don't understand what I've done wrong. Just read a book real quick. Maybe we have to look up this quest. Because does the competition not start until... Is it one of those things that, like, it's an event? Just right here, casually sitting, reading till 1 in the morning. Okay. All right. We've done that. Why don't we just T-pose a little bit longer until the morning? Just wait until the time passes and then we'll be Gucci good. Gucci good. Okay.
Good day.
Thias is here. Let's go ahead and eat some food. We shouldn't drink the apples. Okay. Is it something else? Is there like a competitive? We can reforge Radzig's swords if we want to. I don't know if that's the point. Oh, it's the competition sword. Chat, I'm so stupid. We got to do another one. Well, that's dumb. That's kind of silly, but now we got to read the fine print, chat. Sometimes it's just as simple as you didn't choose the right one. And now we're not even going to get Henry quality. Ugh. That's annoying. All right. Let's see how this goes. Damn, we fucked up our rhythm.
Halfway there.
Darn, we keep messing up the rhythm, but we're getting pretty heavy sparks, which is good. No, I'm good. It's because it wasn't the right... It was a hunting sword versus competitive hunting sword. So, I mean, hopefully this turns out exactly the same. Okay. Let's see. If it isn't Henry quality, it's going to be a shame. But, you know, what are you going to do? Hell yeah, brother. Fucking right on the money again. Is there a sound that makes it so that you're like, yeah, that's a successful one? All right. I forge a hunting.
The hunting sort.
Aye. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we...
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias. And we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith.
It's me.
Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
It looks like a... Fine.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, master.
It looks exactly the same.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
Yeah.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
But where's my price?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, master. And you, give me the...
What? That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them...
Take a good look at me, you yoke.
I'm looking at you, all right.
Oh, this guy wants to fight?
Very well.
Don't get too cocky now.
Break a leg.
Why does he think he can out?
Oh,
Yeah.
my head. Mercy. Leave me be.
Yeah, Matthias. What did you think that was going to go?
We're done here.
Did you really have to come and rub it in my face?
You may know it, but you haven't paid.
Here.
Nothing special.
I hope someone's...
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Just absolutely bodied that dude. Classic. All right. Let's go sell these weapons. It's only 21 garage. Matthias only had a level 2. Man, we smoked him so well. Damn. I didn't realize he was that bad. Is this better than what we're wearing? No. Magdeburg? No.
I'd like to do some... Wow. You see? Thank you.
All right. And then our chain armor is better. Cool.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Cool. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, as they say. Okay. Now we gotta go fist fight some dude. Or we could go back to here and take a little nap. Why don't we go north and take a little nap first, and then go fist fight this guy? Seeing as we might have to do it multiple times, I would like to have a full stamina bar before taking him on. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream thus far. But an hour and 30 minutes in. I hope you've been enjoying it. This is our 11th day of streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. How many streams do you think it's going to take? At this rate, my first initial guess was 20. I'm feeling more like 30, 35. But who knows? Things might speed up, especially if we stop doing every single side quest, even though the side quests are fun to do. So, I don't know.
And what can I get for you?
Yum, 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 yum. Delicious. Is this Skyrim? Yes, it is. Bohemian Skyrim called Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Where's our bed? Is this our bed? Which one is our bed? Is this one our bed? That's not our chest. God forbid a boy find his bed. I think this is our bed? No. It might be. Fallout 3. Yes. Yes, it's Fallout 3. How'd you know? Fallout 3, the Bohemian DLC, where you as the... What do they call him? The Lone Wanderer? No. What is he called in the third one? He's the Vault Dweller? The Vault Dweller. I think he might be called the Vault Dweller in the third one. The Vault Dweller flies to Europe, and this is what medieval... I mean, sorry. I mean, this is what Fallout 3's Bohemia looks like. You get to eat a lot of stew. Lots and lots of stew. Zhishka, my boy. What will you be doing now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle.
Fallout was 1403.
Together. He was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better. He's known to provoke. Until you see what happened when we...
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat?
Aye. It's best not to play with him.
Aren't you worried about
You think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city, but when you're stalking Liechtenstein...
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's... Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trust?
Aye, but...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp.
Thank you. All right, super helpful, Zhishka. Really, really helpful in that regard. All right, let's go punch a guy in the mouth real quick. Yes. This way, I assume.
Quick!
Oh, maybe not. I think we went the wrong way. Yeah, we definitely went the... Well, there might be two ways to get here. Like right here.
Whoa.
Oops. Sorry, woman. Sorry, dude. What's going on? Dudes, chill. Why is everybody always on my ass about something? Ugh, God. Well, you don't have a shield, so that's not good. We need to use our... Oh. Damn it. I forget we need to not do that. We did save in the one place. I gotta remember how to fight. That's right. You just gotta wait for them to attack and then you can smack back. It's all about the counters and shit. Counters and shit. We're gonna make them happen. Nice load screen. Yeah, sus. That's for sure.
Good to see you. Show me your...
That's annoying that we have to do this again. I should have saved. Every time we run into bandits, I should just automatically save. There's no point in...
Word about the... What?
Let's pay 20.
Satisfied?
We're... Aye. Thank you. Come again.
Let's do this. No, not this guy. It's the third outfit. Oh, one too many outfits. I guess there's no point in not having a mailed armament, but I don't know. All right. We saved, but it didn't actually save. So why don't we just go directly to so-and-so. I think we can beat him without the sleeping.
Quick.
Probably should be on a road, so we're not tiring out our horse as much. But once we get to this town, maybe we'll be able to just find a bed to sleep in real quick. This seems like a road.
Should eat something.
Yeah. Cool. Maybe there. Oh, something burned to the ground. Sketch. Horseshen? Am I saying that right?
Whoa.
You guys in Horsham got a pub or anything like that real quick I can visit? Looks like a town with a pub, right? Farmer tuna. Catchpole. What is a catchpole again? I keep asking that information and yet to figure out what it actually is. Is this the guy we're supposed to fight? Why don't we... Let's save real quick and see if we can actually win this fight without having to rest. I think we can. We'll just eat some sweet pancakes. Just have a beer. And eat a dry apple or two.
Good day to you.
Hey, Tomlin.
People say...
They also say if I...
There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the Berg, but everyone got a thrashing. It didn't seem right. But I have a proposition for you. The local lads like to practice their fighting, so if you fancy a fight and don't mind getting a bit dirty, you can join in and...
Good to know. I'll consider it. I might find...
Right, as you wish.
You know...
What now?
I'll buy this...
It's not...
I want to see this...
You what? Don't you believe me?
Well, exactly. Everybody knows you have it. Besides, I've never seen a magic. I may never have enough.
All right. Almost as smooth as glass.
Is it obsidian?
Pointed at the end. It fits into your hand.
Wait, is this really it?
Of course.
I don't think it is.
Well, I think you know fuck all about it, and you wouldn't recognize a thunderstone.
Oh no, wait. I read something about that. A thunderstone, otherwise known as fulgur conditum, is an earthly mass struck by lightning, which then... This stone lies buried deep under the earth before a round hole is punched in this, but your stone has no hole.
Oh, you're a scholar.
Well, I learned enough to spot when someone tries to hoodwink me with a rock they picked up in a...
I didn't mean to this...
Stop fucking me around. I need to find the thunderstone.
I don't have it now.
Uh-oh.
I did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't...
You're forgiven. I might have done the same in your... And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh, and they were ever so curious about it.
All right.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fort. They'll hire the... If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I was the one who found it. It was destined for me.
Sir, this is 50th century, not a Waffle House. No, we're definitely scrapping. How did you come by this? Welcome in, Dad the Noob. How you doing?
The stone in the first place?
That's a secret.
Well, fucking tell me.
If you came by it honestly...
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag.
I'm not a braggart.
And until it's back in my hand,
can appreciate that.
All right then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to visit the quarry. You probably... I was going to take a shortcut through the woods. It tore off roofs, carried away some... And it very nearly... Well, the forest was a complete mess. And all of a sudden, I stopped.
Tell me more.
Ask away.
Can I get in?
Why not? Do you have any...
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet.
Well...
Okay. So, gotta get the Thunderstone from the bitches. Not the beaches. There's also challenge hard hands in this region. Where's this? God, they always keep being like, go find Peter and Hansel 2 miles away. Acting like I don't have, as if I have a car that goes 15 miles an hour. Or 40 miles an hour. 15 miles an hour. Catchpoles collect tax or enforce the law. And they're different than bailiffs. First you get the Thunderstone, then you get the money, then you get the beaches.
So, Tobias, do you enjoy... Do I know? I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. Well, you don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being big?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble. Better limp for days, and now he's afraid of...
Well, you can defend yourself. But how can a pooch know he has to?
Better? No.
People like that make me...
Come and fight.
Well, how about trying your...
Why not? Do you have any money?
That sounds good.
Get ready then.
Okay. I'm not very good at the fighting mechanics when it comes to fist fighting. I don't know. Can you master strike in fist fights? Ah. The answer seems to be no. Okay. It's funny because the voices when they're fighting versus the voices when they're just talking to you are so different. No, I don't.
Do you believe this is the first...
You mean the very first time?
Aye, really? Until Stanley was right. Oh, he's coming back.
I didn't mean... I wanted to do a...
I've already... Do you have any money?
That sounds good.
Get ready then.
All right. They gave this guy an ego boost. Now let's...
Right for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, now you can challenge Toom.
Tuma? Are you Tuma? Hey, Tuma. You want to fight?
Should we fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet.
If you say.
Thanks very much.
All right, Tuma.
You call that
I like how I always lean back too, as if I'm getting punched. Oh, can I do that? Feels illegal.
Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Gambling is a real problem in this society. I mean, it does seem like...
The big man on the sky here.
It seems like every time I get an opportunity, there's a new somebody who wants to fight. And it, or wants to gamble during a fight.
Do you want to fight?
Sure. Do you have money to bet?
I do, Tobias.
I'm glad to hear it.
Let's get at it, Tobias. Oh, shit, Tobias. Did he just try to gouge my eyes, chat? This guy's gouging eyes. Is that legal? Fuck. Oh shit. Red Mist isn't doing very much.
That's that.
You're good.
If you want a rematch.
Can I heal, or do I have to go all the way back? I'm so tired of book making. And gambling is a real problem in modern Czechia. I'm so tired of book making promotions. Does a palm strike. We probably should upgrade our unarmed strikes, but I don't know. Actually, no. Bandage will. Let's see what we can upgrade our stuff to. When dealing with guards, your persuasion impression will count as 2 higher, than total fine will be 20% lower, or bandages will be 25% more effective, and the healing efforts of food will be doubled. You'll recover faster when sleeping, so you can take less time to fully heal. Sure, let's do that one. So if I eat 2 apples, then do we heal completely? I guess we should also just take our where's our marigold?
I'm the best around here. What do you say?
Is our marigold gotten too weak now? So it doesn't heal as much as it used to? Yeah. All right. Well, there's a pig in the part. Do you have a bedroom? Yeah. I hear you. Do any of these other ones? I should have probably healed before that fight, or saved before that fight. But we can just take this one. All right. Let's see if he'll fight us again.
Why are you always picking on?
Just take a look at him. Do you know he talk? He'd be better, but when we
Tobias goes drink.
No, but all you have to do is give him a little of that. The last time we told him it was.
I'll find something better.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone. Lord knows if there's anything left.
Yanking his pizzle.
Do you want to?
Sure. Do you have money to?
Yes.
Of course.
I'm glad to hear.
All right. All right. So that wasn't gonna work. Yeah. We need to heal up more. What's the best way to heal without going all the way back to whatchamacallit? I think we have to go all the way back to whatchamacallit to get fully healed.
Well.
What happened to you? I got a bit of a scratch somewhere.
Let's try it again. I think we can try it. We can beat him with this much health. I just got to be smart about it. See?
Sacre. I reckon I cut off more than I could chew.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kick.
Cool.
See you, friend.
Cool. Nice. Just randomly beating the ass of everybody in town.
Greetings, sir.
I beat all you.
Well, I'm jiggered. Here you go. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long. You can go see. And in Kutenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name.
The old 1-2 combo. The hyena. What is this? The 21st century.
That sounds worse.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. It was good to
Who's
see you,
Darling?
friend.
Who the fuck is Darling? Like, legitimate question. Who is Darling? Oh, is this Darling over here? This quest? God. Can't leave a town without having to do another goddamn quest. All you do is more quests. Are you darling? Oh, Tobias.
Do you need something of me?
Let's pause there. Twitch, we're gonna run a quick little ad. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back in 3 minutes or less. See you all in just a jiff. Off we go.
I wanted to ask you for something.
Tobias, what do you got? Tell me.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you.
Exactly. So I figured that if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass,
and you...
well...
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly?
I don't know if it's a good idea.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's... And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you...
Well...
Yeah, I was like, why pretend to fight when we could just... You could just beat my ass. I could learn to people... I could learn to teach people how to beat ass. You know?
Oof, I can't... anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but
Thanks, Emery.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses?
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. Come see me in Grun sometime. I'll take care of the horses and Anne.
Okay, cool. Made a homie. Resolved a problem. We're doing the Lord's work. Another hour has passed. What have we done this last hour that we can report on? We did not convince Borthia to didn't join the Devils. We competed in a sword making competition, beat up some local people on the hunt for a Thunderstone. That's pretty much it.
You said you...
Well, I don't know.
You take care of...
Aye, and when you're sad...
You see?
Can I have a few...
Of course.
Thanks.
A few grosh.
Well, how do you know when your horse is hurt?
That's easy. If you let him, he'll tell you everything if you've got the time.
A few grosh, 500 grosh. This man is highway robbery. That's what that was. But whatever. Our horsemanship is now level 17. Jesus. Definitely need to go to the inn now and chill very quickly. And then we'll ride out to get the rest of that. Or actually, we can go to... Let's fast travel here, and then if somebody jumps us on the road, we gotta go. 4 men are standing in the road. One of them is wearing a monk habit. The other are armored. They're probably traveling somewhere. Stop and rest. Stop right up to them. A whole hour without gambling? Who are you, and what have you done with it? We did gamble. We gambled every time we fought. We gambled on the... Literally, it was all gambling. It was literally all gambling.
Sir, we're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions. So hear me. I am Brother Adelbert from the Order of Preachers, charged by the Holy Father.
He looks not well.
To root out all on our travels through this region, we've heard talk of many sightings of a... They say he looks like a young man. He travels the region on a horse, accompanied by a dog. He wears heavy armor to conceal the weakness of his soul and...
Stop, noble sir. I'm no fool. I can see I closely resemble the sorcerer you're looking for. But I assure you, it's just a coincidence. Or maybe you've been misled by someone with wicked intentions.
Oh, yes. That is just what an But if you are telling the truth, prove your words by...
Did you deliberately say you're from the Roman Pope? Might that be because the Archbishop of Prague doesn't approve of your actions here in Bohemia?
Don't you dare try your sophistry on me. No doubt the devil whispers in you at him.
Oh, fuck. Yep, we are in for an ass hitting game because we are not wearing our... We're not our best. Fuck. So that guy's dead. Yeah. Hopefully we saved after that last thing. If not, that's going to be really disappointing. Do tasks count as a save spot in this game? If not, I'm really sad. I'm going to be really unhappy with myself. Is Kevin about to be really unhappy with himself? Let's find out together momentarily. Here in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, where Kevin forgets that he needs to save constantly. Because it's not like every other modern game in the world where you automatically learn things. Okay, we're not that far away.
Did you get hit by a horse?
Nah, it's nothing. Just a scratch.
We just, at least we have to just do this one.
Well, pray tell you, well, why? And well, look, I don't, and you've got the...
We just got too little health. Can't deal with that.
Oof, I can't. Anymore. You
Sorry.
Think I'll stand.
I'm not saying
Thanks,
Okay.
Henry.
you're welcome.
Hey,
Of course I do.
me too. Come see.
Okay.
You said you take care.
Aye, and when
You see?
can I?
Of course.
Thank.
Cool. We want horse.
Well, that's it. If you've got.
Cool. I don't know why that pig yelled at me just now. That was really rude of him. Can we make it to the other place without getting jumped? Doesn't seem like it's gonna happen every single time. So we're gonna have to get real lucky that we don't get jumped. We could also just ride by. Wolves. No. Shit. You could not avoid the trap. Good thing our boy is better at... Oh, fuck. We're not on our horse? Can I fast travel now? The wolves seemed really easy to maneuver against. All you had to do was... Is this the castle? Yeah, this is the castle we're going to. Where is our bed here? Isn't it in the main castle itself? I think. I don't recall. Are we gonna hit our head on the way out? Or on the way in? Do we still have a bed here? That's the question. I don't recall. Is this the quest? If we want it, this guy has a quest for us.
You know how it goes. I've got this feeling the worst is...
Same here. Trump.
Anyway, sir. I don't mean to be rude, but
No. I need help with something, but I have no one to ask.
I'd be happy to offer...
An old friend of mine reached out to me. Albik of Unichov. Does an...
Isn't that the famous Sawbones?
Physician would be the more accurate term. He's one of the greatest. It's whispered at court that the king has fallen serious.
Sigismund focuses on plundering his kingdom, and Wenceslas's health hardly seems to...
Maybe.
Damn.
When Master Albik heard about it...
He wants to go all the way to Vienna to see the king.
No. For now, Abbot Jan holds considerable influence.
Nah, I don't like it.
I feel the same, but
And
as I said, it's a matter of security. It took some effort, but I convinced him to, and believe me, it was...
So, if I've got this straight, you want me to escort Wenceslas's court physician to the Sedlets monastery, where they don't usually let anyone in, and the abbot is as thick as thieves with Sigismund, so Albik, who was dead set on going himself, can try to get...
No, actually, that's...
Well, I can't say I'm exactly thrilled.
See? And that's Henry, as a nobleman, stopped by and talked to Albert. He lodged in them. Give this letter to
Tarmark.
Good luck.
Okay. So there's that quest that we won't... I don't think we'll be doing. because that's the royal physician. I should not have accepted that quest. I didn't want to do any of the side content. But that's fine. I didn't mean to start any of those quests, but don't need to talk to him. That's the scribe. Well, does the scribe have any books that I can read? Probably not. Where was the bed we were sleeping in? We were sleeping in one of these ones, wasn't it? I just had to keep going upstairs, I guess. These places are so goofy with their...
Are you all right?
No, we're not alright.
This? It's nothing. But thanks for asking.
Okay. Go to sleep. We'll heal up. And then we'll head out. 2 hours in. We'll probably stream for another hour and call it for today. I don't know if that's true, though. But I just say it, and then things will change.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Yeah. I think things have been going around. How is that stealing? Oh, that's our potty pooper. We have an ensuite bathroom. That's sick. Good to know. Good to know. We need some food. Where is the food here? Just casually rob the local chaplain. We could rob there. And then... No. Mutt, I hear you, boy. I agree. Can I eat some of the food without... Oh, hell yeah. This is another place that will let me just eat the stew. I'm a big stew guy. Not in real life, because this looks, like, really unflavored. How common is salt at this point? I imagine salt's pretty common at this point, right? Cook, how much salt you putting in this bitch?
I apologize.
You got some onions here, so I think you're good. You got herbs and other things, but what's going in this stew? Because tomatoes don't exist, right? Tomatoes are from the New World, so that's definitely not coming in here. So what's making it red? Yeah, so you're right. Brine. The brine. I always got to think about the brine. Yeah, I wonder what's making it. Is it just the blood? There's like legitimately just blood? Because I know blood sausage is pretty common in a lot of cultures. So that would probably be part of it. Is this for the Thunderstone? Yeah, we gotta go north for the Thunderstone. What else would be the thing? Mostly black, dark, brownish. I'm not going the right way at all. These glasses are not great when it's they get gross real quick. They're only really supposed to help my eyes with light blocking, but that's about it. First and foremost, we haven't taken a picture of this run anyways. Let's see how we're looking. How we look in chat. That's looking good, I think. That's a good outfit. Thank you, Dad Danoob. Bro, salt was very expensive. So not sure. Maybe more common in wealthy families. Because, like, where is the majority of salt coming from at this point in time? Is it coming from salt flats that they make, where they just like have naturally occurring? Because Bohemia is not close to any sort of ocean, so the sea salt would be the easiest way that I would imagine salt is happening. But Yeah, I don't really understand how salt is made other than that. Kevin, have you played Mountain Blade Bannerlords yet? We have a video on how we did a world conquest in that game, so yes. But it's kind of old now. I'd probably redo it now that with the advent of Vikings and such. Salt mines. Yes, that's right. I always forget that they were literally mines of salt. Literally, I say it all the time to chat. You're gonna make me go back to the salt mines to make content. Carkhouse salt mine is closest. It's so wild to think that there's just pillars of salt in the earth, but I guess that makes sense. Okay, we're in this stupid little hamlet. Let's see if we can get... Excuse me. Do it, Kevin? Lol, we already did it. I mean, it's on you guys. You need to just go watch the video. There's a little castle here? Or something? Can we break into this person's house, or we just have to wait until morning, I guess? We'll just wait until morning. Is this the guy we need to go beat up? This guy harvesting cabbages?
I need to find a thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really?
In Suchtal.
Shit, so Andrew's already mouthing off.
What Andrew?
Andrew Ramhead. Haven't you heard of him?
No. And not to repeat myself, but what I heard is you have a certain...
I haven't got a fucking... It was all Hensel's idea. And he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me.
We wanted to... butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers. But that's easier said than... So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthen's magic stone from him to help us fight them, like. But Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing. And then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught... So, you come a bit late for that fucking... Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you...
Who is this?
A mercenary commander from King
Oh,
Sigismund's army.
we got this, baby.
He's been ordered to guard the roads with his... But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob, and they make the peasants... And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screws. Another reason for...
What about the Lord in these parts? I mean, there's a fortress here.
Well, the Lord has decreed that no action is... He says it's better to put up with these fuckers. That might raise King Sigismund's hackles, and that's what I heard.
How did your assault go?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We wore padded doublets and took hunting knives and axes. Stislav had a bow, too. We got within earshot when Stislav stumbled and yelped. We charged at the arrows started raining down. It hurt like hell. I was screaming and I met back here with They chased him, but he being so lightly dressed and them in armor.
How many of them?
I'd say 5.
You went up against 6 of them?
Of course not. We waited for some of them to go on patrol. If we'd caught them by surprise.
Where's Stislav?
I don't know. And I don't blame him. I'm not exactly doing great myself. It really pissed Andrew off, and now he's even...
Where can I find...
Are you fucking with...
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to... You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said...
I'm telling you, that's...
Can you hear yourself? You attacked a band of hardened mercenaries.
I was about to say, yeah, you guys got absolutely
with their life,
destroyed.
But not one of you was killed. Not to mention that this Hensel, the one with the stone, wasn't hit by a...
Sakura! I never thought of...
You see?
You'll come across some ponds between Raborz and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place. From that fork, follow the...
And that's where they're holding...
Yeah, there. But if I were you, you'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye, but make sure they don't spot you.
Sound advice.
Look.
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the...
Just be careful, because Andrew's... Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you, do you think you could rescue...
Why doesn't the local lord...
Because he doesn't give a shit. Hensel's just a stable...
And how?
I don't know, just something. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back.
How about I just kill them all?
I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we... It's just... They're pretty...
I'll manage some. If I find a way...
Thank you so...
Okay. So we're going to roll in there, trying to put a can of whoop ass on them. If that doesn't work, we'll auto save and come back and figure out the next plan from there. My guess is that we can easily take them out. If they're in full plate, though, that might be a different story. People said, Adam, weren't you saying that we were gonna get absolutely clobbered if we tried to be big gruff guy? Oh, those hairs are weird. What's in this mossy water? Oh, it's a very hard drowned wagon. Do you think we can do it? The lock is too difficult. I agree, the lock is too difficult. Yeah, okay. Every time, without fail, it immediately breaks. All right. It's funny that you don't disrupt the things. I would almost assume that this game would do that. All right. So they say they're on... We got to come to a camp, and then at the camp, we take a left. Here's the camp. And they said, what did the guy say? Find them. So the Trail of Thunder leads. Peter said they set up a camp in the ruins of an old mill. I should be able to find it. Go from the fork in the road between the pond and follow the water downstream. Is this downstream? I see the encampment right there, I think. There's some boar. This is the hill, I think. Okay. So. There's one dude. There's another dude. There's a lot of dudes. Why don't we pop a save here so we don't get overzealous. Take this guy out. Lickety split. This guy's dead. If it's our poisoned. Shit. And we did not do well there. Damn. Alrighty. Well, that didn't go as well as I thought it was. Let's do a better job of hitting our targets. How about that? And switching to our weapon quicker. Is this Kutenberg? Clearly, with its works. Okay. I don't think we hit him. I think we missed. Yeah, he's moving too quick.
We're there to fight. Attack! Come and help us! Oh, I knew it was spoiled. Oh, I feel awful. Ah!
that guy's dead. Where's the other guy that came and whooped our ass? Oh, there he is. Well, we missed him.
I'll rip your ass open.
You want to fight it out with blades?
No, I give up.
Do I?
Show your stuff.
God, the hammer. This guy fucking hits every time. Okay. Are we not wearing... We're wearing our armor, right? We're just not... Okay. I don't think we're as good as I think we were in the other Trotsky region. We were able to take on 5 dudes. Now we're in a bit more of a tougher situation. There's a higher likely chance that we just get one tapped. Also, hit your shots, Kevin. Why don't we go talk to them first? Let's see what talking works. How talking works.
This is our place. Get out of here, I'll make sure...
I want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
All right, you'll find the commander at the entrance to the encampment. But be quick, and no fooling around.
Okay. Are you Andrew? No. 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 Okay, there's way more than 6 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think 7. Are you Andrew? No. Why are you attacking me? What the fuck? Okay, well.
Jesus Christ.
That is Andrew. To be honest, I wanted to talk to him, and then everybody started fighting me, so maybe that's my bad for starting a little fist fight. He's at the start of our thing. So also there's a lot more of these dudes than I thought. So that's tough. We should also poison our blade if we're actually going to fight all of these dudes.
Turn around right now.
I want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
All right, you'll find the commander at the entrance to the encampment. But be quick, and no fooling around.
I was fooling around, chat. I think that's what happened. Is that him right there? No.
For fuck's sake!
I want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
All right, you'll find the commander at the entrance to the encampment. But be quick, and no fooling around.
Nope, fuck, again. I didn't. Alright, puta madre.
You won't get me. You want to try me?
Alright. I just want to talk to Andrew. I keep walking into the situation and he's not around. Where the fuck is Andrew? Also, what is this? It's a particular guard has not seen you commit a crime. Receive a report that... Okay, we've read that one before. Also, is that our boy... Interesting. Okay. Talk to Andrew.
This is our place.
I want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
All right, you'll find the commander at the entrance to the encampment. But be quick, and no fooling around.
Are you Andrew? Oh yeah, you are.
Welcome to my hut. In the name of Sigismund, by the grace of God, tell me what you're...
Can we lie? I'm here for the king's army. Looking for a
I was
thunderstone.
looking for a thunderstone.
Well, what a curious coincidence that. I'm sure you'll be interested to hear he knows a thing or two about thunderstones.
How so?
Well, either way, the fact is he attacked us, and in so doing, he has But in my view, anyone can make a mistake. And I'm a decent fella at heart.
1,000 gold for this peasant?
All I need is a...
No talking to him. He's a rebel.
I'll pay his rank. I'll fetch more
Right. I'll take your word for it. You're probably the only one.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna actually do that, so we're just gonna go over here and stealth kill this guy. Yep. Dude, this guy is hard. Okay. We're gonna have to be a little stealthier, I think. I don't think we can just wander in and beat ass like I want to. Okay. Let's think. Let's think. Okay, we know that Andrew and crew has a lot going on there. We could always try to poison the things. That's always a good thing to try to do. I'd like to get our speech up again. That was nice.
This is our place.
I want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
All right, you'll find the commander at the entrance to the encampment. It'll be quick.
Okay.
Huh? Welcome to Tell.
I was looking...
Well, what a... I'm sure...
How so?
Well, but in my...
All I need...
No...
Let's see if we can bluff our way through this.
Enough of this. I am Chenyek of Krumberg. The commanders have heard that instead of guarding the roads, and they're bloody living...
sorry, sir. It's just that was the deal, wasn't it?
Enough of your excuse. You will desist immediately. Return what you were plundered, and hand over to...
Very well, sir. As you wish. You can take the prisoner right away, and please, accept this small...
Alright, well, we bluffed our way through this.
Right now.
What? The game's... Why am I in trouble?
Clear off.
He just said I could come get the prisoner. Okay.
Fuck off before I kill you.
All right, chat. This group of boys is deserving of smiting. So let's get our boy out of here real quick, and then...
By all the saints, don't leave me here. Please, untie me.
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks.
We'll get our thunderstorm information, and then we'll
Thank you so much.
have a quick
You have no
combo.
idea how grateful I am. But I'm not...
Whatever you want, but first, I need to get out of here, all right?
Damn, he moves fast. All right. Well, I don't know where he's running off to, but I was surprised we were so easily able to convince that guy of our situation. But I think that group of soldiers needs to be taught a very valuable lesson about being nice to Henry. Wow. That's such a specialized tool that we have right there. Quickly, let's put on some poisons. Strong doll maker. I don't think our doll maker is that strong anymore, but okay.
Everyone here. We've got a pest here. We're under attack. So your fists aren't good enough, eh?
That guy's got to be dead. I was about to say. All right, so they're all gonna come yelling at me. Andrew, I lied.
Show what you're made of. I feel quite hungry.
You'll be sorry, that must have hurt. Somebody kill that fucking man. Death for a I'm all yours. That was something.
This guy's in trouble. Dollmaker's taking its effect. So he's downed. I meant to strike there. This guy's gonna be problems. He should be dead soon too. Let's just fall. Let's fall off him, and this guy's downed. You're still awake? How? This guy is running away.
Come on then.
Yep.
Enough. I give up. Let me go.
Give me everything.
All right. Easy now.
Cool. Took all his stuff, and now we are doing pretty well. Let's loot all these boys. See if we got any nice grosh off them. That's right. I think Andrew was the only one who had any sort of good armor. Painted things. No, everybody's pretty under armored, to be honest. We'll take the Saxon helm because it's worth it. Everything else, I think. Ooh, and this is also worth it. This and that. Inventory. We're gonna go ahead and move all those nice pieces of armor that we just got. Let's do that. And this one and this one, as well as these two and these one. Yeah. And then this. I think we're back. Okay, cool. See, I told you we could handle it. It just took a couple of things. Also, that guy paid me money to to win against him. That was something. Is that all of them? Okay, so we have one dude over here. There's one dude in the wood over here. Yeah. Okay. We'll take his. It's interesting that the helmet and the cuirass are the two that are most expensive, but I guess that makes sense because at the end of the day, your head and your torso are the most important parts of you. You can survive without an arm, but take this man's cheese. Anybody else left in this camp? Do you think after that experience, I don't think there's anybody left in the camp? So we just murdered so many people. Let's take a drink from their water or wine. I've never done one where you go and steal or put something in the drink or food at the camp and then from there take advantage of that. Maybe we should do that in the future. This seemed like a good encampment to probably try that on, but it didn't work out this time around. Common bolts, we don't need. Take the kettle helmet, take the grosh, I'll take the tailor kit, and then nothing else in here. This is probably a nice shield. We can't take it. Nice little mess tent they have here. Let's go ahead and open this. Ooh, let's look at that one. I'll take the bolts, helmet, cuirass, laminate, crosh. Then he's got This is a nice helmet, gemstones, grosh, decorative pin. That's it. That. What are we barking at? Mutt. What? You got something? What were we barking at? Were you coming back from the situation? We can't go in here, right? It doesn't look like it. Yeah. Looks like it's all run down. There's some schnapps we can take. Go ahead and drink some more booze real quick. And then we'll... Who can we go talk to real quick and sell all this shit that we just acquired? Is there a dude here who will... We can buy stuff or sell stuff to? Probably not. Probably going to be over encumbered now with all this stuff.
About the greatest evil and danger on God's earth, men's cruelty and wickedness.
There is an inn here? No, it's a cobbler. But we can at least sell some stuff to the cobbler. Wherever he is, they are. Are you the cobbler? You're the housemaid. Are you the cobbler? No.
Pardon me.
Can you move? Thank you. Let us trade. See what it is that we can sell to you. Great. Is this better or worse than what we're wearing? What do we have on right now? We have the heavy plate. Let's just go and sell these two items. That should do us. He doesn't have enough money to buy all the stuff we need him to buy. God, this game, everybody's just a bunch of broke boys. So we'll just buy the armor kits off of him and then haggle our way to...
Wow. You see? Thank you, sir.
Great. All right. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. We'll be right back. Thank you for everybody on YouTube, on Twitch, on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. I'll see you in just a second. Thank you for your patience.
Come again.
Can't believe how easily we dispatched some of those boys. I think the cobbler will take some of this stuff. So we should... Or does he not even have the money to take all that stuff? Let's ask him to repair this one.
Excellent.
And then
I need something.
this one as well.
Excellent.
Will he have that money
Sure.
now? That's the question. I don't think so. What are the Master Huntsman's boots? Are they better than... Let's see. Outfit-wise. They are actually better than what we have on. So we should put those on instead. Sell that. But yeah, I think that's the only things he'll do. And then we'll haggle a price down, I guess.
Like to do something. Do you accept?
We're nearly. Aye.
Okay.
Thank you.
Is this crossbow better than our crossbow? No. No and no. What about this one? This one is better than ours. It's reinforced, but does that mean it's slow? Mainly used for shooting defense on the walls. The strong steel has considerable tension, therefore a hand pulling it used to cock it. In addition, the body of it is reinforced with steel. Make it shot truly lethal. You can't get a weapon stronger. You can't get a stronger ranged weapon. I think for now we'll rock this bad boy over this one, and then put that one on the horse. And then, is this better than the helm we're rocking currently? I don't know. 119, no. Another kettle. We could get a different type of kettle on, but I don't think that's smart for now. Okay. Just know we have a lot of things we can be selling. Cool. Yeah, I think that's all we can do. Let's talk to what's his butt. Priest. This is a guard. Is he just in this? Is this an inn right here? Or is this just his house? Just breaking and entering?
Are you alright?
Yeah. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows, all that aside.
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time.
You do, Hensel.
In all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for.
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing.
What about Stislav?
From what I hear, Stislav made it out unscathed too. But what happened scared him so much he scarpered.
Sakra. At least he's alive.
I can't believe they attacked him.
It's all my fault, you know. Oh,
Listen, it wasn't exactly. I was looking for you in the village because of the thunderstone you stole. Who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with.
Well, I suppose I would, but I have to say, the whole thunders brought us no luck.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to.
Don't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me. He didn't believe it had any powers. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdo to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something.
Oh my god!
Sakra. That's stone rid. Well, there's nothing for it.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across somewhere around the...
Clever.
I'd have helped myself to it. But think of it, I just hope they weren't making it up.
I'll take a look around.
Well, it's the least I can do. Though my advice would be to steer...
God, okay. Another person. This Thunderstone is just keeps taking me around the map. They just really want me to go to all the different towns, don't they? This is that quest, to just go to all the different towns and see what's going on. Where was this one thing, the 2 deer that he said? Is it this one? Drowned wagon. It's this one. I think for now we just fast travel down here. And then off we go. We'll see though. Oh, a small camp by the road. A few logs and a small fireplace. Wait for little carts. Okay. Let's do some gambling. I have a feeling there's some gambling to be had here. Quickly and effective gambling is what we're probably about to do. Hello. Do you guys like to gamble? You're a soldier.
You silly doggy.
Geht hier nicht weiter. Die Straßen sind schlecht und gefährlich.
I'm interested in this.
Stop fooling around.
I meant to talk.
That's right.
Wenzel, talk to me.
Are you going far?
Well, define far. Enough to be apprehensive, huh? You know how it is. If you as much as stick your nose out the door these days...
I see you're in no danger, though. Fully armed with bonhomie.
Yes, well, mercifully, we apothecaries have...
You say you're
What
skilled in
happened?
the art of
We beat up some mercenaries to find the Thunderstone, and then the Thunderstone wasn't with those mercenaries, so now we have to go to another town and find it there, hopefully.
You know Wenzel Torwart, Master Apothecary. At your service.
Do you have anything?
If it's herbs, you're...
Let's see what kind of alchemy he's got on sale. We've already did this one. Let's buy the book from him. And does he have any poisons? What can we sell him? We have so many potions too. Okay, how much money does that have? The trader only has 35 gold. So we don't have very much. Horn, rooster tail. I wonder if we can finally sell any of the stuff. Probably not. You can buy one of those. Still not that. 72 gold. Recipe for lion perfume. Strong but shortly lasting perfume. Substantially increases charisma for a short period, but reduces charisma combined with another perfume. Quick fingers potion. We don't need that. I mean, let's just buy some marigold potion because I'm lazy.
I'd like to do.
I'll pay 40 gold. 60 gold. Okay, is that all that's going on here? You got anything going on? You don't got anything going on? Can I drink some of your wine? Thank you. Delicious. I feel like the fact that there's just barrels of wine everywhere does not bode well for the people of this country. Just being able to quickly and effectively drink a lot of alcohol wherever you go. It'd be interesting to see, like, people say that there's like that wives' tale that says like people used to drink liquor, or not liquor, beer more than water because it was healthier to drink or than the water was. But I don't know how much validity is in that. Okay, looks like he's still here. Okay. Cause like, but also were they just like always in a perpetual form of like inebriated and hungover constantly? That just sounds terrible. No wonder everybody wants to fight. Everybody's trying to scrap because they're either hungover or inebriated, which I can deal with that. Maybe gamble a little bit here and there. We'll see. I guess it's also they're doing backbreaking labor all the time, so like, and you don't have like a proper medical doctor who deals with any of your shit. I mean, like, the more anybody talks about the medieval times, I'm just like, penicillin's really nice, and having heating is really nice, and not having to poop in a hole. Indoor plumbing is all very nice and good. All right, let's see if we can get this stone. Let's get our charm boy outfit on. I have a feeling we're gonna need to be charming the pants off this person. Charm boy outfit. It's the outfit where we wear when we want to charm people. Charm boy outfit. And we should probably clean up ourselves before this interaction. If somebody came to your doorstep and was just like, "Hey, I'm here for a storm," this looking like this, you'd be like, "God damn, brother. God damn. Looking fly as hell. Look at that ring. Oh my."
What a view.
Yeah, indeed. Good woman, I'm here for the stone. Tell me where the stone is. Thunderstone.
You bought a thunderstone from Andrew.
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborst, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brook.
And even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. My husband's gravely ill and nothing.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged. He's not eating. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
The superstition
I understand.
is
That's why I
crazy
need the
too.
stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure.
So am I to understand that if your husband...
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be.
How about this? I'll try, and if I succeed...
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
Dude.
I hadn't thought of it like that.
Easy.
So,
Easy, big brain. Easy.
Only if you help him.
Okay.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper... You'll find Peter...
All right. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things. Especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did so.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room.
Do whatever it takes.
Can you think of something that might help me heal it? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about every... Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for... My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechkau, near Colleen. But he came back empty-handed.
Pechkau, near Colleen.
Breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days. Not doing his job. Just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed. And since then, he doesn't sleep a wink. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep.
Try that. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. Take care.
So something's up with the Peter. Is it that he's been poisoned? Is it that he is lead poisoned? Is it that he's got a secret mistress? Who knows? Is this where... Was this just not... This is just your hayloft. Probably should have... Just casually... Gonna just pick this lock. I really need to know what's in here. Nothing of value. Okay. What does our journal have to say for ourselves? We say, I need to examine Peter first. That will be certain easy. Treat Peter. Okay. He is technically in this room that we were just in. I didn't realize. Oh, this... Dude, we were having this full fucking conversation, and Peter's just right here.
This horse wasn't cheap.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me. As if Marder didn't have enough on her plate.
I'll try to figure out what's... Don't be alarmed. I need to... No swelling. No cancer on the skin.
What can't? How does he know the word cancer?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense.
Sounds like he's
Your
got...
heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way. You seem like you're ready to fight or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter.
I'm a weakling.
Seems like he's having a panic attack.
I'll examine you just by eye. Pale skin, dark circles under the eyes, A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you. I'm not in any
irritability. No foul odor. Bodily humors aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will.
Why would Sigismund attack?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund...
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that. What are your nights like? Mlada said...
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Prepare.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Abatovitz, Suchdol is next. I'm sure of it.
What am I going to do with you, Peter? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon.
Gotta treat Peter with some chamomile. Do we have that on us? We might. We do have weak.
Let it be.
Peter, I have some suggestions.
I'm listening.
You need to start eating again. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add...
You think some honey is gonna...
It'll give you stamina without irritating your... But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought. Where blood war helps with bleeding and fever few with fevers, honey coats your... Any melancholia wanting to take hold of...
Melancholia?
Way through thick honey. Soon you'll be as busy and getting on swimmingly. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. You should drink the chamomile.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much... Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take... Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger and...
We'll see about that.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army. I'm not much of a speaker. But if you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you, when it comes down to it, it ends up being a one-on-one fight. And you'd be surprised how much strength and courage you can find when you're backed into it. So don't run from your fear.
I'm not worried about myself.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Because I decided I'll never turn my...
You're right. I mustn't leave.
Don't run from the fight. A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid...
Why was that a hard check? I feel like praying over somebody's would work on these Catholics pretty easily.
Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. I'm not going to cast a spell.
Well then, I've tried my best. I'll come back in a few days.
All right. Wait to see if the treatment takes. Yeah. Okay. Why don't we go to the castle real quick and do a game of dice? That's what people like, right? I can't fast travel to castle, right? I have to, I guess, fast travel for a second, and then we run into the castle. I wonder if anybody has big money bags at the castle. That'd be nice to know. The castle feels like a place that people of a sizable wealth would be in existence. Quickly inside. Why don't they have an actual... They just have a wood palisades out here?
Nice and slow.
I guess they do have the stone walls there, but it's not very large, and they're not very thick. But I guess, what are you gonna do? Is the dice inside? They're upstairs, or is it downstairs? Where the dice table is in here. This is the alchemy, or no? Just trying to play some dice, boys. Oh, this is where our bed is. No, our bed's upstairs. Okay.
My respects.
Yeah, same to you. This is the kitchen. I know that to be true. I think dice is upstairs. Is this where the dice is? I'm looking for some dice. This is the Lord's room. Nobody's gonna play some dice with me. This is to the upstairs. We should save anyways. Real quick. Take a nap. Save the game. Has it almost been an hour? It has been an hour. Run another ad. Okay. So, what has happened this last hour? We, on the hunt for this Thunderstone, we had to go to Thunderstone was taken by some peasants. Those peasants fought mercenaries. We killed those mercs. Or, yeah, I guess they weren't mercs. They were mercs. Turns out stone was sold to a woman. Had to help treat woman's husband to get a stone. I think that's pretty much what we did this last hour, is run around. Did we? I don't think we saved, did we? Let's do it again. Just so silly. Running around the whole countryside trying to get a stone just so that some woman who asked for the stone initially can have it. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay, I think the dice is all the way upstairs. I smell it. This is the dice table. All right. Do you want to play some dice? No. Do we have to wait for somebody to show up to play dice? Let's wait till evening. Maybe somebody will have shown up and we can dice them. Or do we have to ask politely to be like, yo, where are all the dice dudes? Oh, we're leaning out. That's such an interesting mechanic. You can just lean out the window. What do you think, chat? Good photo or bad photo? Put a Dutch angle on it? Maybe not. Let's get the hints back out. Let's try that as a photo. Nice. Might be a good thumbnail there. I don't think we're gonna find somebody who will dice with us. You be careful. And then down we go again. And then open the door. And out we go.
What have I apologize.
Captain, what's new around here?
I'm asking because
If it's mercenary work you're into, you'll have.
Okay, I'm not talking about. I think we already talked to you. Soldier. Another soldier. God, this place is riddled with soldiers. Mutt, our boy. Just another soldier. And then it looks like the quest giver is right here. Oh, is this the huntsman?
Good evening. What do you need?
what goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods. A band led by this ginger-headed Mach of Marshevitz.
Mach.
They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
This will probably be our last hour streaming, and then we'll call it for
They
today.
killed a rare white roebuck.
Oh, that's right. We
Lived in
learned
Alta.
this.
Peter Pisek put a bounty on.
All right, Huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't...
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their...
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have best of luck.
I wanted to...
What would you like?
I must say.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful.
White as snow.
Its hide
Interesting.
was white as snow.
Albino
It's a
creatures
feature
in the
baby.
wild is wild.
But I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
Okay.
Do you know any more?
They're led by some... From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times. The guards always sent them packing.
That knacker, Wolfram. Do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the...
Oh, he has a dishonorable profession, true enough. And he's said that having the gall to work with poachers, he's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all.
What is a
If His
knacker?
lordship found out he had anything to do with it, but he might know something.
That's all I need to...
Stop
Okay.
by, friend.
Fucking Henry, Detective Henry on the case once again. Beware of many people's coming. What does that mean, Christoph? What is that ominous? That's so ominous. Oh God, I don't like this. What does that mean? That's so ominous. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, it's so ominous. You say it like it's a foretold thing. Huh. I see. How's it going, guys? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much for the raid, Jillian. How you doing? How's the dragon quest that you were on, I assume? Raiders, welcome in. My name's Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance. We're way ahead of Jillian, if you haven't known that. If you don't want any spoilers, I totally understand if you don't want to stick around for that. But yeah, we mostly played Crusader Kings 3. Some other things. Damn, these are a lot of followers. We'll get to those in a second. I'm a liar. I am ashamed. I did not end up really playing the game. I mean, I feel like the game is supposed to, like, you're supposed to enhance the game with your personality, and I think half the time the chat just wants to watch you create a character and talk about what's going on in your life. So I think that's great. God, this is a lot of followers. Jesus Christ, guys. Thank you very much. Sunfrey, Mirlo, Zekro, Rolono, Caesar, The Unknown Phrase, Eyes, 8 eyes. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, guys. All right, guys. It's chill. No, guys, stop. Ominous, thank you very much. Phoenix Unreal, very much. Thank you. Also, we're pretty far into Kingdom Come Deliverance. Just chatting stream, but CK3 there too. Yeah, true, very true. I missed some other ones. Artemiser, Pink, Pup Plays, and the I'm so bad at deciphering names when it's like all run together like that. But yeah, the level of overstimulation happening right now. Yes, very overstimulated very quickly. I was trying to find some dice games real quick so we could play some dice because we have a lot of money and I've been wanting to gamble recently. Right now we are in a place, another region of the game, but it's been going well thus far. Where are you up to recently? I finished KCD2. We are in Kurtenberg. Spoiler alert for those who haven't watched it. Thank you again, John, for the raid. Let me give you a shout out, even though it's 100% all your people here. Let's do that. Jillian. If you don't know Jillian, I'd be surprised because most of you arrived here with her, but she is a variety streamer with a lot of funny and anecdotal stories to tell you, and a really good way of playing games without playing games. A very skilled player of not playing games, I think. I think she's playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance slowly. She's playing some CK3 as always, and then Hitman, a series that I've always wanted to get into but never been able to. Queen is the name, how you say my name. I see. Sweet, sweet. Thank you very much for the follow. But yes, to get on, you should play Hitman. I mean, it's. I think I got one of the games through Epic one time and have just never picked it up. But it does seem very similar to this in the sense that there's just multiple avenues to completing any objective. Obviously, it's set in modern times and not medieval times too. Yeah, I have to go eat, but have fun delivering kingdoms or whatever. Yeah, good luck. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the raid. I hope we can entertain your community just a little bit. But yes, we're here in KCD2. We are just arriving in Kutenberg. We haven't been here for very long. We're trying to put together a squad, trying to put together a team to do some mischief. But right now we are in the midst of trying to get a Thunderstone from a woman who it's been quite the ordeal to get the stones. We'll walk and talk. So this stone was stolen from, or was stolen from somebody via gambling, and then after that happened, it then passed to some other guy who gambled for the stone again, and then after that a guy used the stone to go attack a mercenary company. That mercenary company captured him, took the stone from that guy and sold it to the woman that we're about to go talk to, because the woman wanted the stone to help heal her husband's anxiety that he has. But you know, they don't have what is a anxiety drug off the top of the head. I don't actually know any anxiety drugs off the top of the head, but blockchain, thank you very much for the follow. Did you get the pebble back in the first map? I did. Where are you, Pebble? Where are you, sweet Pebble? I'm just whistling. Chill. Pebble, where are you? Well, I can just show you this way, I guess. I have both Mutt and Pebble with us. Which he's doing well. Stamina 236, capacity 514, speed 559, 26. We also have that buff. We finally got the buff from Pebble, so he's no longer just like a okay nag. Yeah, exactly. Sad times. Well, I mean, the thunderstorm has been kind of working out for some people. Let us look at our let's do a quick level up while we're here. Thank you very much, Elenia, for the follow. We are trying to level up our character. What level is this, our warfare at? 18? Why can't we access this one? Required hardened veteran. Okay, so we got to get hard before we can take that one. In combat, your stamina will gain 10% faster. What does this one do? Swordsmanship experiences. No, sorry. In combat, you'll recover 10% faster. So why don't we just take that one. That seems good. And then we can take that other one in the future. Right now, we've been running a one-handed sword build. It's been pretty good. I wouldn't say it's like the best, but I've been enjoying it. Slice and dice. Each of your subsequent sword strikes is in an unbroken series will deal more damage than the previous one. A series of strikes can be interrupted by a successful block dodge on the opponent's side, by too much delay between attacks or by a wound on your side. Okay, let's do that one. Got to get hard before you get even harder. That's the game is so realistic. Are there maces in KCD2? Yeah, there are. Under the heavy weapons, I don't know what they defined heavy weapons as. They might have it here. But I think there's maces. Oh, here. Clubs, maces, axes, and warhammers. Right now, we haven't really used any of the polearms, heavy weapons, or the two-handed swords. We've mostly been using bow and our crossbow and single sword. So we've been opening up with a single crossbow shot and then slicing and dicing whoever we want from there. If you kill an enemy with a ranged weapon, your next shot will deal 50% more damage. That's pretty OP. What's the other one? If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will regenerate significantly slower. Their combat effectiveness will further reduce. Negative effects will also last longer. I mean, we're not really killing people with shots, but I would like to. Oh, this guy wants to play some dice? Oh, no, this one. Housewife.
Good day to you.
Play some dice?
Would you like to throw... What game would you like?
With a badge? Oh, no. Oh, you're just a broke boy. All right, we'll play some... You know, we'll just play some easy dice. For those who haven't played the dice mechanics in Kingdom Come Deliverance and you live in the United States or have at least played the game called Farkle, they're pretty much just, it's just Farkle, where you just roll a dice and every time you roll a dice you have to score or you bust. For example, a 1 is 100 points, a 5 is 50 points, and then you can have 3 of a kind or a run like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is another one. Bro asked what you want to play, but then only gave you one option. Yeah. I mean, he's a broke boy, and I hate to say it, but let's play. Let's score and continue. I was expecting to have more money on him, but I guess if we want to go to like another town, they might have more cash on them. Gambling. Exactly, chat. We're trying to score 1,500 points. I think we'll take 300 points and go home for now. And watch the AI cheat. That's a couple 1s and a 5. Is this worth our time? Absolutely, without a doubt. You already gambled all the other options away. Yes, that's... And he's busting. He's busting all day. We love to see it. That's a couple 5s, isn't it? That's 3 6s. 1, 2, 3, and we'll score and continue. Maybe we'll get another 100. That's a bust, I think. Oh no, it isn't. There's a 5 and a 5. Lucky us. I was expecting he would have a badge. We could do a badge tournament thing, but oh, this guy's cheating, chat. He's cheating.
That's enough for me. It's your turn.
Scores 500 points, must be cheating. Okay. I think the hardest part of this is establishing... Oh no, we don't have a 6. We have a 2, a 3, a 5, and that's it. So... Yeah, let's do that. Not the game hacking itself. 100%. Oh, that's a bust. It's tough. If I lose this 3 grosh, it's all over, chat. I'm ruined. I wonder what the most you can gamble with is. I think it's like 1,000. Why not 2, 3, 4, 5? Risk of bust too high? No, I thought you have to. I thought it was 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the scoring. It's weird. It's stupid. But yeah, I would assume 4 of a kind would be, or 4 of a run would work, but apparently not. Wow, this guy is really rolling all these dice. And he's about to bust. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're in the same situation as we were before. Let's just take this and go home. That's a lot of 6s. Yikes. Okay, okay. He's cheating. He's cheating. Chad, he's cheating. He's cheating. 100% cheating. Without a doubt, cheating. See? Bruce came down and smited him in his cheating ways. 2 6s, 2 5s. That's not great. Someone call the police. Guards! Guards! This man is cheating. Stop him. We need, that's 300. That's 400 and rolling.
Let it be now.
I want to turn. That is another 5. I guess let's just keep rolling.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
We need 50 more points, and I think we have it right there. That's a 1. Perfect. Easiest 3 grosh I've ever won. As I casually look at my... Imagine this man shows up and says, do you want to gamble? Just casually shows up and says, hey, chat, hey, kid, you want to gamble for 3 grosh? You know this is a man who is down on his luck if he's putting it all on the line for 3 grosh. This is quite the wardrobe for such a bad bet or low bet, stakes bet. All right, let's go talk to the stone lady. See if her husband's done being stoned. Sad thing is that 3 grosh is probably a life-changing amount for him, and for you it means nothing. Yeah, we have about 5,000 grosh. Now that you say that, I'm kind of sad. That's we need to have a torch, or people are gonna get mad at me. Do we have a lamp? Ooh, this outfit would be complete with a lamp. Oh, we can't actually wield a lamp. We have to have a torch. I thought this was a very immersive game, but turns out it's not. We have too much shit as usual. Stop that whistling. The rich just get richer. How does it feel to be the 1%? I mean, I don't own a castle, so, and I don't have peasants, so I don't think I'm quite the 1%. As soon as I get humans that are attached to the lands that I own, then maybe from there. Why am I getting yelled at? But I mean, anything's possible, right? Is there going to be KCD 3 where Henry just plays as a landed man and he tries to solve random woes of his peasantry? Just wandering around making tax adjustments, maybe the 10%. You see him and you know you...
I examine Peter.
Let's see what
I'll come
Peter...
back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's...
Thank you. I'll pray for you.
Besides praying, you can brew up some of the chamomile that's made of wine, chamomile, and even if you don't do it exactly right.
I'll learn how to. Thank you very much. Be with you, Henry.
God, we still have to talk to... Okay, well... Seems like we can't do that quest yet. So why don't we do this poacher's quest? But first, let's T-pose until the morning because I hate traveling around at night, to be honest. In the first one of the DLCs where you rebuild and run a village. Oh, baby boy. That's amazing news. That's actually amazing news. I can't wait to do that one. I have all the DLCs because I bought the like whatever packed. Which one of the DLCs is that one? Not the Lion's Crest. Legacy of the Forge? You own a house with a forge which you can renovate and decorate to your liking. You own a room where you finally feel at home in which you can furnish a unique new quest line. In the first game. Oh. My bad. It's not in this. It's in the first. No, it's in the first one. Well, as soon as they remaster that version. No. We could probably go back. I don't even know how much of KCD1. We beat it, but I don't remember doing much of the extra content. I think we just beat the main storyline. And then stopped altogether. Pebble! The Forge DLC is pretty fun. I'll check it out. I was gonna do, I think for this one, we're probably just gonna do all the content that we have. Why did I get off my horse? We're gonna just do all the content, the mainline content, and then from there maybe pick up the other stuff when we're interested in doing that. Has the knackered, is that what they called him? I'm gonna sleep, Kevin. All right, Adam, have a good rest. As we say on this channel, we're pro sleep. Pro sleep and pro getting your homework done. Let's talk to this man about some bandits.
My respect.
No. He's in the house.
God bless.
God bless you.
Not you, not you.
Careful.
Yeah, you, not you. How many hired hands are in this gosh damn building?
Greetings, sir.
Mr. Knackard.
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers.
I ended up being able to sell swords for like 5k after getting good perk from the forging and selling stuff. Jesus, that's insane. How is anybody able to afford that? I've yet to run into a single merchant who has that much money to even afford buying that much. Also, there's 69 of you on Twitch, which nice. We got 15 on YouTube, and I don't know what TikTok's up to. Probably living their life.
Ginger-headed.
What? Who told you such a thing?
Dobrosh.
Dobrosh.
He sent me to track them down and get rid of them.
I see. It's about the White Roebuck. I'm surprised somebody didn't shoot it long time ago. Such a hide would fetch a king's ransom.
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe. What's in it for me?
I was mostly just bartering for their stuff as well as balancing things out. Ah, I see. I'm not paying this dude. This dude ain't worth shit. That's why we got our convincing drip on. I'll put in a good word with the huntsman.
If you help me, I'll put in a good word for you with the huntsman. You could surely use that, being a knacker.
All right, then. I heard
All right, then.
And they're led by that Mac fella. But they didn't look like kin to me. They surely ain't no livy livers, though. They're pretty frightening looking. Maybe that's why Dobrosh would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water. In the direction of Rabush. That's where they always came from. And if I was a...
All right.
Listen, lad. I know you said you were doing this for Dobrosh, but if you find that white hide at your camp and bring it to me, I'll pay you more than that pinch purse of a huntsman. I know some people, and I'd be able to sell that.
That would be poaching.
If I sold you that hide,
nobody would find. Anyway,
need something to eat,
my friend.
Can I have some of your porridge here? Or are you gonna get mad? They're gonna get mad.
The last time I ate something.
Henry, chill, dog. It's like half the time playing this game is like The Sims, where you're just trying to do something, and then all of a sudden your character's just like trying to put a baby on the ground and not actively do the commands you want them to do. All right, Pebble, we got some hunting to do. Pebble. All right. The man says the poachers are over here. We'll ride in there and get it gone. They just asked you to break the law, demand food in return for your silence. Can I have some of your mush back here? I'm a little peckish. It's the least you could do after trying to make me break the law. Also, the slop that they're serving in these houses, Yikes. Some of the porridge I'd probably get down on, but like the stews, there's probably, I don't know, ungodly amount of mixture of things together. Like, what do you think they're putting in there? They're definitely not potatoes or tomatoes. I know that for sure. It's probably a lot of like meat and some sort of stock. I don't know if they're putting leafy greens in there. Oh, we're so far. We're not even close. Why did I get off my horse? It's just water with a single lettuce leaf in there. I don't know what lettuce they're using though. That's the thing. Or leafy green, because I don't know if lettuce is. I know remains from the New World. Gotta remember it's 1400 something, and these guys are gonna try to jump me. Oh yay!
Whoa.
We gotta get this guy before they kill this guy. Fuck. That was a huge hit. We are cooked, chat. We are cooked. I did not realize that hit was gonna do that much damage. Okay, 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 okay. Where did we save? Damn, that first hit absolutely cracked my skull. Ooh, baby boy. I gotta forget we're not in Trusky anymore, where we can just run in there and absolutely destroy people. Holy shit, that first blow to the head. Am I not wearing a helmet? Oh, that's why. We're in our convincing drip.
Greetings, sir.
We are in a convincing drip. That's why we got absolutely chowed. What was our head armor at? 18? We got to get our actual drip on. Our armor drip.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I got to get the right armor on. Are the autosaves in KCD just brutal as in number 1? Yes. Short answer is yes. Long answer is the problem is that I forget. I'm just so used to modern gaming where you pretty much you do anything, it saves. The fact that you don't leave going in and out of doors like in the Fallout series where it autosaves a little bit more like that. I just forget that you got to save before every interaction, especially when you're not wearing your right armor. Like, this is our better armor outfit. Like, definitely, we got full leg armor, full armor, chainmail, our kettle helmet. But before we were just wearing our convincing outfit. Yes, exactly. Go in there. Henry they won't know it, what hits them this next time if they're there again. I do also like the fact that if you're riding through the forest and you hit a tree branch, you get knocked off your horse. Oh, we found him again. Oh, they're gonna kill this woman. Don't kill the woman, don't kill the woman. I got it this time, chat. God, okay, I swear I got it this time. Yeah, I got you, girl. I got you. I hope I got you, actually. I don't know. This guy on my right is giving me... I don't like how much armor he has. Alright, let's give some space, give some space, give some space. Let's do some battle cries. That guy's downed. That's a high guard. We gotta go low on his ass. Alright. Press our advantage. Block. Parry. Block again. Yikes. Block again. Block again. Block again. Damn it. Alright. Third time's a charm. I swear we're not this bad. We are this bad. I guess it would help that we don't ride in on our horse, guns blazing. But everybody also, now that everybody has full armor, it makes it a much harder fight each time, and we have to actually be smart with our Master Strikes back. Pebble, I'm so sorry. Have we it's like Groundhog's Day all over again. We've relived this last 20 minutes. What happens instead of a whole day resetting, you get 20 minutes from this man's hut to this forest line, and then that's all you get. Every day your life resets over and over again. He pulled out the Dark Souls combo. If only we could roll. I don't know if we're gonna be heavy rolling though. I mean, we're pretty over encumbered in general, so we probably are heavy rolling. Are we? Yes, we have our bow. Oh, Pebble, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to push you that hard. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. We're definitely so bad at remembering that armor needs to be changed constantly. Will we run into this event again? We'll find out here momentarily. Also, hold up. Why can't I reload this? Oh, is it because I have to be on the ground? That's why. You can't run it, reload it from... that's interesting. This is not going to work long term. This is a like one-shot kill bow. Okay.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Yeah. Hungry Henry. Let's see if my game can even draw distance. All right, it's different interaction this time. Looks like we've got 3 banditos and they're all trying to jump us. Why don't we tell them how to do we? Let's hit a crouch and see if we can hit this guy. That guy's not dead after that? Yeah, I was about to say, he should be in pretty rough shape after that hit. All right, are we gonna get it up in time? Let's find out. That guy's probably in rough shape too. Just took him out. 1 hit, 1 kill. I want your death. Hold up. We're gonna snooze this real quick. Hold up. The guy on the right will be easier to kill. Let's have Mutt take care of the armored guy temporarily. Okay, that guy's downed. Mutt's been taking care of this guy for us for a second. We can slice him up a little bit before he regains his armor. And he's downed. See, I told you I'm somewhat competent at this. Just very somewhat. 13 Garage, I'll take that. Your stealth archer, their asses. I mean, welcome. Yeah. It's not stealth archer, guys. Come on. It's totally new. It's not the reinvention of the stealth archer from Skyrim. Yeah, you just gotta, especially like this thing is, we just picked this bad boy up and apparently it does 550 power. So when it has a piercing bolt on it, it pretty much took that guy. You saw how well we took this dude out. He was like pretty much 1-hit KO. That's a broadsword. What did he have, sir? Damn, these bandits are so well armored. I'll take that. I have a policy now. We can only take things if they're close to 500 or over 500 gold. If not, we have to leave it because I got too caught up in constantly looting everything that wasn't nailed down. Alrighty. Thank you for everybody who's been watching on Twitch, on YouTube, on TikTok. We're going to run a quick little ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less. I almost missed my streak with Jillian because we were running this thing, our own stream. I feel like the stream streaks is such an interesting addition to Twitch. The Groundhog's Day has been broken. It has. Let's see if we can get this boar real quick. I wonder if the one bow shot will take out the boar. Let's take a crouch. Chat, you didn't see that. You're at the ad. Everybody's at the ad, so they can't even see what I just did. You didn't just see what I did. It's just the itch in your brain to make a number go higher. Yeah, pretty much. We like big numbers. Did all the boars run away because of that? Christoph, you're supposed to not be at ad. You're supposed to not see what just happened. We're back. Fuck! Damn it. They definitely saw what I did. Yeah, no, it's chill, guys. Okay. We gotta feed Henry because apparently, like I said, he's a Sims character who, thankfully, we don't have to take him to the restroom, but all he has to do is eat and sleep. Are there other requirements in the hardcore version of this? Like, do you have to go, like, do other requirements a little bit more often? You get hungry quicker. Oh, shit. That boar just appeared out of nowhere. Holy shit. That was crazy. I just saw the game glitch out and saw a game glitch. Yeah, for sure. Yes, you're right. There was definitely, it was the game was cheating. there was cheating afoot. That is what occurred. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay, we found the poachers.
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Where are these poachers? Oh, they're right here. Do I have to kill them all? It seems really not nice to have to kill them all. Where are they? I have no clue. Oh, shit.
I'm gonna teach you.
Felt really aggressive. Felt really aggressive that he said that he was going to teach me something. I should have probably let him finish before putting a bolt through his throat. You fired a bolt at the board, just pulled out a dice and rolled a 6. It was so brutal. That was absolutely the most brutal, like... Okay, we're good. He does have a squirrel tail. We'll take his squirrel tail. That's right. All the poachers that we're looking for will have squirrel tails. So if we kill anybody who doesn't have a squirrel tail, I don't know what you're talking about. That never happened. Yeah, he might have just been trying to teach us or sell some random courses that he developed recently. Some poaching courses. Come and learn how to steal from the king in 3 easy ways. Apparently low cliffs. All right, let's take care of the guy with the shield first. Yeah, you are. Can we get it done before? No, we can't. Okay. Yes, I have. Why not? Your homie doesn't seem to be that interested in this fight. That guy's dead. Oh, fuck. That's a hide guard. We gotta go low. Oh. What's going on? Oh. Mutt's having him. Is there another one? I think that's everybody. Whew! Another victory for the good guys. Right, Mutt? We're the good guys, right, Mutt? I'm excited I gotta get to teach you your 16 exciting new life hacks from skinning animals. Don't mind if I steal some stew. Yum, 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 yum. See, it's red. It's definitely blood in there. Like, what are we looking at in there? Well, now it's green when it came out of the spoon. That was weird. Let's see what color. Yeah, it's green. Yikes. Henry, you might not be wanting to eat that one. Okay. Where's the hide that we're looking for? We want dried apples, that's for sure. Take the poacher's map. There she blows.
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman.
Okay.
To Wolfram.
All right, chat. This is where things go. We got to ask some quandaries. Do we bring the white hair back to the huntsman, the local lord's huntsman, or do we take it to the knackered guy who's going to pay us more? To be honest, money isn't really a thing for us right now. We have so much of it, so it's not really that important to get the money. Personally, I don't really want to go against the law just because the law isn't very nice to people who go against it. But on the other hand, I have a feeling we can get away with it pretty easily. Anything else worth looting? I don't think so. Just like grandma used to make. So foul. Oh, dude, I was just recently talking with some friends about what our grandparents used to make, and I don't know what your grandparents make or made. Mine are no longer in on this plane of existence, but they weren't very good cooks, let's just say that. And she never made it, but she talked about it sometimes. A lot of like ambrosia and jellied food, because apparently in the 50s and 60s that was like a very common thing, at least in the United States, is that you would use gelatin on and like put it into shapes of stuff, like fish, a gelatin fish, or like a gelatin, like, you know, upside down cake thing. But yeah, I'm glad we no longer live in a time where gelatin rules the dining tables. I think Henry would probably give it to the huntsman, because at the end of the day, I think Henry's a goody two shoes at heart. Because even when he delivers the hard lines, like, "Oh, you think you're better than me," or where he's like intimidating somebody, it's every time the voice actor says something, I'm like, yeah, I don't believe it. So I guess we'll turn it into the huntsman. Hopefully. You silly doggy. Silly doggy. After helping my grandma make a Christmas dinner the past few years, I've realized that she's kind of isn't that good at cooking, that the food always tastes great anyways, so it's not an issue. That's the thing, is you can be a bad cook, but as long as the food comes out good or decent, edible, you're Gucci. Where is the huntsman? That is always the quandary. Where is our dear huntsman? He's not even here. Are you streaming? Yes, I am streaming. My friend in Indonesia, instead of checking whether I'm live, he messages me so that I can message him back. Careful. Let me just quickly respond and say, what do you think? Oh, he's already here. I'm so excited that you're streaming this game. Dude, Herbie, we've been streaming for a while. This is our 11th day. Where have you been? Playing too much EVE Online, that's for sure. Chat, this is my friend. He is a man of many talents. Mostly artistic ones. But also a friend who does not show up to my 11 previous days of playing this silly game.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
You see me playing EVE. How do you like it? I've never played it, but I know it's one of those games like WoW where it's like it can take over your life.
I found white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least.
It's the same voice as what's his face.
Did you take care of them too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Aye, I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend. You did.
Is there blood coming out of that guy's shoulder? Or no? Dude, all right. Here's the real question. Are we going to narc on the knacker? I don't think that's our place. Man's just trying to do a business. Henry's like, I get it. We're trying to do business out here. I don't think Henry's a tattletale. He ain't no narc. So we leave it as is. How long are you going to stream today? I'll watch all. I love this game. we're probably gonna go for another 30 minutes because we've been streaming since 12:45 Pacific. Everyone knows that day 11 is the most important day. Apparently, thanks to
Glad to help.
thanks to Jillian, she's the only reason that 90% of people are here. But we'll take it where we can get it. Thank you again to everybody who's followed since her raid. I truly do appreciate it. We're gonna continue streaming this for the foreseeable future. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is the times. It's 12:45 Pacific until about 5 p.m. Pacific, and then I have to make dinner, and that's why we have to stop. Because unlike Jillian, I don't live at home. I live in my own home now, and I am an adult who has to make his own meals. Unfortunately, I don't have a sweet mother to make my food for me. Let's get that stone though. I also think it's nice that her family actually supports her streaming and like content creation. I don't think, other than my sisters, I don't think my parents understand what I do at all. But I guess that's just boomer ideology, is not understanding TV or like modern entertainment. Being an adult is being responsible for your own living. Gross. Yes, it is. It is 100%. I think the worst thing about, there are many bad things about being an adult, but I think the one thing that bothers me time and time again is the constant need to feed myself 3 meals a day. I know technically you don't have to, but like it does get a little repetitive of the constant need for being fed. Speaking of being fed, can I have some of your stew? Girl, can we talk, or are you just too busy on that pot?
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
Peter, you doing better yet?
My heart's going to break. Let it be over with.
All right, I guess we're not allowed to talk to you yet. Let's wait an hour and see if we can do it then. Yeah, just got to Krittenberg region, right? Yes, we did. What do you think of the story so far? It's surprising how many times we've been imprisoned and not died because of it. That it was been the most surprising times. We constantly keep getting caught up in some bullshit here or there. Let's check the journal and see what it says. I know Milda has a stone, but she won't just give it to me. I need to get it from her somehow. All right, so I think we have to still do some other tests before we can do that. We'll wait a few days before returning to this. Okay, that's what we're doing. We're waiting on this one. So let's stop tracking that one until that's all said and done. The game is so easy. You have to play on hardcore mode to make it worthwhile, honestly. I've been interested in doing a hardcore mode again, but probably not for a while after beating the main story. I wouldn't say it's so easy, but I definitely think there are parts of it that have been at this point, it feels like a little bit of a walk in the park when it comes to the combat. At first, I was just getting my ass handed to me. Also get mods that increase enemy health by 10 or something like that. Somebody was suggesting a mod on here that requires you, like the combat is a lot more, especially if they have full plate armor. You're going to have to use heavy weapons to deal actual damage, as well as other things depending on their like weapon choices too. You might get overwhelmed if they're using like a claymore or something like that. Herbie is a maniac. Let the record show that Herbie is a maniac. Is that a human?
Whoa, whoa.
Is he just wandering? I guess he's just chilling, Jet. That's so strange. I guess they just wander the road sometimes too. What's this dude doing? Are you look like a peasant. The first game was way harder. Definitely scaled it down for KCT2. Yeah, I think they... Yeah, I remember the first game being way harder, the combat. Even by the end, I was still not very sure of myself with the combat. Especially with the 5 spokes instead of just the 4 in this one. But I think, obviously, as soon as you learn Master Strike, it kind of makes the combat, you just have to wait. And then you're able to do the things you want to do. No, it's just, it's slightly different. I can't remember everything that's changed because it's, oh, is that a rat? Because there has been a fair bit of changes. I didn't play them. I should have probably played them back to back. Especially now that I've played this one, I don't think I could go back in. Is that, oh no, I thought it was the riddle guy. These guys look like just dudes on the side of the road. Let's hit a save real quick. Nah, the thing about this game is once you get through a bit of the quest in the Krutenberg region, you're very quickly over leveled and you can easily solo the entire Krutenberg city militia if you wanted to. That's crazy. All right, do we think these guys are bandits? The vibe they're giving off is bandits. Oh. Oh, it's Matthias. Oh, it's our boy. This is who we're looking for. Let's quickly put on the drip. Drip change, quick.
Come on.
Should we get a picture with the boys? Let's get a quick picture with the boys. Me and the boys hanging out. Let's get a better angle. It's me and the boys and our boy band that we just started. We gotta get everybody though. Yeah, that's the photo. Can Henry cook a medium rare steak? I doubt it. I see from your drip went all in on charisma. Goofy looking ass. I mean...
Will it be? I need to talk to you. Be quick.
What do you want from me?
I'm the royal collector, and I want you
Oh,
to pay
you're
me
Matthias.
What duty?
the king's duty. Now, come. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the king's chief customs collector.
Matthew, we've been looking for you, boy.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Henry just said that.
Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band
The
together.
student in the back is
So they sent me
coughing.
looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
I mean, I'm about to convince you.
You don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. A pass?
No, we need you, boy. Won't you miss the gang?
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them.
I don't miss them.
Really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other.
I mean, that's
At least I know what I want.
that's fair.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
I don't think going about calling him a thief is a good idea. Let's.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose.
How? By capturing nobles and then demand we gutted their people and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
Maybe you're right.
How'd you get involved with the devil anyway? Didn't it occur to you that you could be more than his
It's complicated.
No brat has ever said, when I grow up, I want to be a mean old bastard's dog's body. But
What?
somehow, a whole bunch...
A mean old bastard's dog's buddy. What does dog's buddy mean? Is that a what? I swear we took the English language away from the English at a good time. Because sometimes they say the wildest shit. A dog's body. A mean old bastard's dog's body. it's probably like, from what I say, it's like it's his like right hand, and you do all his dirty work. I assume that's what it means, but
Should us ended up being just
who
that.
knows?
One lost cause after another. What led you to the devil?
Revenge.
I'm looking for the people who murdered my family. Someone like the devil could help me with that.
In that case, he's your man. He has a long arm. Many are afraid.
So you're not rejoining the devil?
Aye.
I'll let...
Thank you very much, Herbie, for the 1 month subscriber. You'd think your friends would subscribe for more than 1 month. Can we get a praise be for our Herbie? Yeah, it's basically someone who does all the crap jobs, like wet work and shit.
Well, maybe not the very last word. Since you're already here, did you...
What are you talking about? What duty?
Oh man, are we gonna have to kill these guys?
King. I am His Majesty's...
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time.
I'll subscribe for a year if you play Eve on stream and join my guild. I'll think about it. That's quite the luxurious offer, but I don't know.
Give. Those who don't, take. Cough up.
All right. 1,000 gold? Homeboy, what's 1,000 gold? Shit. Okay. I'm not giving you anything. The devil will have his revenge. I think that makes more sense to say. I don't think we're going to be a hard boy. You lose your entire community if you played Eve with me, Lamau. I don't think so. I've already lost a majority of my community because they don't want to show up unless we're playing Crusader Kings 3.
The devil's counting on me to find and reunite all of his old band.
Why should I care?
What do you think he's gonna do when he finds out his capture was all a setup?
Setup? What are you blabbering about?
Well, I'll just tell him there was a rat in his band that set him up.
Smart, Henry. Big brain.
You bastard. No wonder you and the...
Are we finally on the same...
Aye. It's bad enough I'm being hunted by the Miskovitz bailiff and the Sukdal captain. There's even a bounce. I don't need a pissed off devil.
You don't say.
Seriously? I'm a bit of a local legend now.
Well, the main route to Kuttenberg runs between Miskovitz and Sukdal. Stealing from traders has made you rich, hasn't it?
More than you could imagine. Their pockets are either full...
That's why he was causing for 1,000 gold. That's insane.
Kuttenberg is a wealthy town, and the merchants are flocking there. You can learn a thing or two that way. If you want, I can share some of...
How can I find you?
Our camp is in the woods on the hill by Visuka. It will probably take you a while to find it first. We don't like honey.
Alright, cool. The boys be heading out. I don't think we could have... I didn't realize... Holy shit, there was so many more behind. Like, there was like 4 over here, and then there was a ton more that way. Alright, what did we do this last hour? Let's write down so that future Kevin can eventually make content around this if he chooses to. We gambled. That's always a good thing. We gambled. We found Matthew. Did not convince him to return to the devil. We got our ass handed to us over and over again trying to poach. Find poachers, but got beat multiple times on the way there. Cool. You're streaming this again on Thursday? Yeah, tomorrow and Thursday. Live Groundhog's Day. That's why you gotta save. You gotta save more often, Kevin. That I think our first, if I had realized how often I was gonna die in the first like couple hours of this, we'd be so much further along, because the first couple days I just kept doing a bunch of stuff, and then all of a sudden I would die and everything would, like, all my time, hard-earned time would just disappear. I assume this is Matthew's gruesome work. He's got 0.1 grosh. Not really worth my time. Let's see what the horse has got on it. It is a dead horse. Should we take a picture with the dead horse? Not my finest moment, but you know, sometimes you gotta make thumbnails.
Great.
Great. All right, so we're over 2 on people. Important question. What's your romance route? People wanted me to make out with Hans. Thus far, I have only really interacted with Hans and Catherine. Those were the only 2 options that I've seen thus far. Obviously, there are more options. That's the cover art for Henry's latest mixtape. Beating the dead horse. Let's check in on our journal real quick. Thus far, we still have to wait for the treatment of that one. Raniek at the end. Why don't we go to Raniek's situation, and then after that, I think we'll call it for today. I think that's a good place to end it. Whatever our boy there has to say, we'll take as gospel. Can love bloom on the battlefield? Of course. It sounds like an anime title. Am I wrong in saying that? That sounds like an anime title. We have a main level perk and I was not using it. We are level what, 18 now? Apparently we've already gotten all the ones we can. Each level of vitality adds 1 extra stamina point. Sure, that's fine. As for our vitality itself, we have Die Hard, which gives us while in combat, a wound that would normally kill you and you'll kill you won't, and you'll recover 25% of your health once used. There's a cooldown before the perk can be activated again. I think that's pretty sick. Not dying immediately, getting one tapped, as they say. My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz. I'm a son of a blacksmith, but actually I'm not. I don't know how to rap. Got to get in a flow state. If you spur your horse, it will recover much more stamina before the rest of the effects remain. Okay, whatever. Houndmaster. At this point, our dog is so leveled up, it's insane. You can command your mutt to hunt and send him after a wild game. Let's do that one. You tried to rap, and first thing you say, mine was Hamilton. Lamau. Herbie, I can't be having you talk so much mad shit. We're gonna have to ban. I've never banned a subscriber before, but this might be the first. You're so white. Yes. I'm as white as you can get. Imagine if I did 23andMe, it would just be the British Isles. They don't even get to go anywhere else. If you spur your horse, it will consume stamina faster. Medieval Bohemia didn't have pasta.
Whoa. Hey, give it back.
Oh.
Oh, what? Yeah. Oh, what? Are you gonna start blubbering again and sell on us?
Chat, should we just bring out the sword?
What's going on? They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market. Treats?
Honey cakes.
We
That's the extent of my rap career.
It was us the gaffer brought them for.
But he always buys 3 for
What
us
is a
to
gaffer?
share.
We had to do everything ourselves because you overslept. So nothing for you.
It's your fault you didn't wake me up.
Sorry, I was not paying attention to your village woes. Stop squabbling, or I'll have you'll have me to deal with. Sure, that seems like a good one.
Stop squabbling, or I'll give you all what for. You're supposed to be learning a trade, not fighting over treats. Forget the cakes and get on with your work, or I'll fetch your master.
I'm not fighting over anything.
Let's go.
Hey, what about my cake? I sod the cake. Do some work before the 3 of you get into trouble. Oh, all right.
I'm wrong. Solved that, didn't I, Mr. Innkeeper? What's up, Mr. Innkeeper? What do you got? Does anybody know where I can do some gambling?
What's going on around?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, came complaining a while ago. She arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it. He won't. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight.
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff...
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill.
Thanks.
Anything else?
There are also bands of vagrants.
I'm on a quest to collect a full set of all the dice in the game. I mean, yeah, that would make sense. This village is full of little bitches.
What happened?
They
Oh shit.
were acting like they owned the place. Our lads told them politely to take a walk. And they did too. But not before beating our lads up like dogs.
Nice.
And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He said,
Yellow
"Our
belly."
lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen. And we're still getting robbed by that customs collector fella. The bailiff is looking for someone to get rid of
Matthews.
this mangy bandit, even though there's a bounty on his head. And that's about...
Sounds interesting.
Bailiff known about the fights.
He suspects something. That's why he often sits in here and listens to all...
Dude, imagine being a cop in medieval times. Sounds like a shitty job. Getting a knife through the belly, not the thing I want to be doing. All right. All right. Why did we come through this village? I have no clue. But at least we found this village now. There's a quest probably to kill our friend that we just made. I don't think we need to do that. There's somebody in the stocks. Can we go talk to the guy in the stocks? Stock guy. Stocks go up, stocks go down.
Could this be Janos Uher?
Oh, it's Janos.
Hey, what do you gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right then.
Dority, I just pulling pizzle. Get me
Everybody's
out of
always
here,
talking about
brother.
pulling the pizzle.
My neck online, hey?
Janos doesn't speak Czech. He's Polish, I think, right? How can I get out of
How
here?
can I get you out of here?
Wait until Bailiff's henchmen fuck off.
Why don't I just buy your way off? What about the key?
And what about the key?
Bailiff should have it. Better just quick. That fucking yokel die any moment.
Supposing I...
You soft in head, hey? Where they will find you? You remain bailiff?
I can't make it any worse.
What do you expect from that? If that yokel don't get better, bailiff never...
Maybe I can...
Don't give no groschen to that bastard. Get me out, and then we...
Do you know where Ada is? I heard you two always stood side by side.
That bastard. He come here to me, but when they catch me, I expect he biting some wench's arse in nearest village.
Adder big box eater? Good to know.
What's happened?
I was hungry.
Of course I understand. When I'm hungry, I find something to eat. That's obvious.
Finally, I just look around for something. What happens?
Who came back?
What I know, some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy. What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to...
I'll try to get you...
Do it quick.
Okay, so if I understand the situation, Janusz rolls up into town, steals somebody's food, and then is surprised by outcomes. Okay, Janusz. Let's clean our faces off. Let's get our convincing drip on, and let's go talk to the bailiff real quick and see if we can get our boy Janusz out. I can't believe we're probably gonna fail another person, but let's see where the bailiff is on the map. Talk to the bailiff. Yeah, the amount of times I've been told about pizzle yanking in this series is pretty damn high. Can I do this?
Won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts.
All right, you're gonna have to get over that, Henry. One day you're gonna have to learn how to swim. Apparently we can't just hurdle fences. We're not that cool. Oh, is the bailiff in here? Hello, I'm looking for the bailiff. Are you the bailiff? Crux. Did the humans attack you?
The humans attack Miscavis. Are they causing you problems?
Thank God, no. And I'd like it to stay that way.
I love how the wide range of accents. Like, we talked to an Irish guy. I think we've talked to a Scottish guy, but it's always kind of jarring to hear like an American accent or Canadian accent, just because it's like mostly everybody's from the Isles.
Get along with them.
As best we can. And we can count our blessings that our village belongs
Count
to
our
the Central
blessings.
Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging the monastery.
Mary, Mother of God, I have to do everything here myself.
What do you know about the...
Why do you ask? Did something...
Does that tavern have a good reputation?
Its name speaks for itself. I even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnick of Kunstadt goes there.
Kunstadt.
The one they call the Dry Devil.
Really?
Why is he called the Dry Devil?
If I were you, I'd keep...
If you have any problems with...
Thanks so much for the offer. But first, I have to convince the abbot to offer some...
Do you have problems with...
Unfortunately, you're right. But that wasn't the case not too long. Nobody would even dare fart around Kuttenberg without the nobility's permission. It's no use.
Master Bailiff, what's going to happen with that fella?
I swear to God, if Loisa, the poor lad he almost killed, doesn't make it, I'll have...
Loisa?
Wounded? That brute nearly...
How about I treat this Loisa boy? Would you let Janos go?
What do you care about him? Is he some...
I wouldn't say pal, exactly. It's more like we have...
All right. If you heal Loisa and pay for that scoundrel, but don't let him show his...
I'll go to see...
As you wish.
Okay. Where the fuck is Loisa? Loisa. Is he even in town? I think I heard Loisa. Is he in this room? Sometimes they're just... Yeah, he's right here. We're just having a full yelling conversation, and Loisa's getting absolutely...
Poor fella. That wound looked quite scary.
He just looks like he's been beat to pulp.
It's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much.
I mean, there's blood all over him.
Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out. Janos broke his ribs with that strike. First, I have to treat the wound. And then buck's blood potion, perhaps?
Do we have buck's blood on us? That's the question. If we have to go to apothecary, that's fine. Food. We do... Usually weak bowman's, strong fox. Where's our buck's blood? Oh, it's right there. All right. Thank you for everybody on Twitch, on YouTube, on TikTok. We're gonna run a quick 3-minute ad. We'll be right back in just a jiff. Bum, 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 bum. And then we will talk real quick. Is this a quest giver? Blacksmith's wife.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to...
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Oh, then you've been sent from heaven.
So,
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful. See you later, my friend.
Just make some horseshoes for Hush, my darling. Do we even have to make them? Let's heal this guy real quick. Hit him with a prayer.
I'll give you buck's blood.
Wouldn't that be hilarious if we just prayed over him and that was it? We'd just be like,
drink this.
Imagine this is your doctor. If your doctor walks in this stripped out, you must be getting healed. Without a doubt. Let's pray for him. Hit him with a All Father.
Of grace, the Lord is with thee. Please grant Loisa a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Recover soon, and may he continue to serve the
You should
Lord
start Hush, my darling, when you have the time to finish it in one sitting. Is it long?
Well, that's done. It might take a while, but he should be back on his feet eventually.
You never met him, Henry. You don't know. He's doing nothing wrong. That's true. Hey, Bailiff, I cured this dude. Crux. In Oregon, there's actually a brewery called Crux that's decent. It's in Bend, but they have a location here in Portland. I heard that Loyals. It's not long, it's just travel required and can make it a little tricky and easy to forget you're doing a quest. Crux is great.
He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first.
How much?
Loisa needs something to live on while he's recovering.
How much money are we talking
Think
about?
of it as compensation.
How much? How much? That's too much.
I'd be happy to pay for Janos, but you're asking...
420. No, 410.
Satisfied?
You really won't
We'll pay him 420.
All right, then. If you insist, I hope Loisa can live off this.
It's
Here's the
80
deal.
less grosh.
It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
All right, we got one of the boys out of the stocks. I don't know how, but Janusz is like the first and probably the only one who's making it out of here. But first we're gonna take a selfie with Janusz in the so we can show the devil later. Rolo, thank you very much for spending time here with us today and joining our little medieval puppet show that is Do It for Bruce. We gotta get closer. And we gotta squat. Dude, as soon as somebody taught me about the
Great.
let's hit him with that. The camera mode, I got really into it. As you can tell, it's been, if you've spent only a little bit of time with me thus far, we've been enjoying the camera mode. Hopefully someday when I'm dead and gone, somebody can come through and look at these stupid photos that I've made.
That's a good one.
All right, Janusz.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
You're gonna dull your weapon by doing that. That's not. That stone isn't even wet. Okay, Janusz. What's going on? Can I talk to this guard? Always good to check. This is your legacy KCD2 photos. Not the 20,000 like plus channel of YouTube, but these random photos that I played this one game at. God. Tough. That would be something. I don't know what the game's doing, so let's T-pose for a second, and then maybe we can then talk to Janusz out of the stocks. And then after this, I think we'll call it for today. I think that, oh. Okay. Can I get you out of the stocks, Janusz? I just have to click on the rock. That's what I did.
Easy, easy. The bailiff is letting you go. Go to the Devil's Den.
How you did that?
I healed that poor wretch that you battered. So the bailiff is let.
All right.
You can thank the devil and Zizka.
Devil? How he get free, hey?
Me, Kubyenka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now that is something
I like
to look forward.
And what about
his shirt.
You find him too?
Not yet. Any idea where he might be?
That Polish fucker?
Oh no, yeah, Adder's the Polish fucker.
But then I get caught and he
And
off.
Janusz is the Hungarian guy.
Here is the village, no doubt.
I'll try asking around.
We meet in Devil's Den.
Hold on.
You wanted to bet? Where I get coin? What do you say?
What are you blabbering about? What sausage?
Chat, is this guy trying to buy his debts from me by laying some pipe real quick? Okay.
Proper one. Full of goodness. Maybe not smell so good, but taste good when you hold nose.
Please tell me you're talking about food.
Yeah, I talk about sausage. Ah, I see. You think I means big, huge salami in my hose, eh? He's not for just anybody. Me? I am decent Christian.
Classic. I'll take it.
I'll take it.
You will not be sorry. Come back when it is nice and firm.
Firm?
I go now.
We'll meet at the devil.
I hope.
So silly. All right, chat. That's all I've got for you today. Thank you so very much for watching our little production of Kingdom Come Deliverance. We'll be back again tomorrow if you want to come visit us then. If not, totally understandable. 12:45 Pacific. I don't know what that is for any other time zone. You can do math. If not, you can follow our links. We have a YouTube, we have a TikTok, we have a Twitch, we have a Discord. All those things you can get involved with. We also have a Patreon if you want to financially support us further. But yeah, like I said, that's all I've got for today. We'll be back again tomorrow. Play more of this silly little game. I've been enjoying my time. I think I wish we could gamble more often. This game gives you a lot of options to gamble, but now that we have how much money are we rocking with? I think we have like 5 million. I'd like to start gambling 1 million, or not 5 million, 5,000. I would like to start gambling in the thousands. That would be something. But so are you saying that you come in Deliverance tomorrow? Yes, I will come and deliver Kingdom tomorrow. Got mod that drops 10k grosh on dice bets. That is some high stakes betting. Let's go find someone to raid. Let's see if there's anybody who is that I know that is following, is playing something. Let's see. We have Can You Pass the Pie? She is playing some fantasy. She's playing some what is this? Whatever this game is. What is it? Age of Wonder 4. If you've never played Age of Wonder 4, it's another Paradox title. Let's go visit her. If it's like kind of like Civ, but if it was made for fantasy people. It's pretty fun. I've played it before. Pass the Pie. Can You Pass the Pie is a fun creator. She is a mutual through just the internet, but she's very entertaining, and I've learned a lot from Age of Wonder from her. But yeah, like I said, I'll be back again tomorrow. See you all then. Have a good rest of your day, evening, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. Ciao, guys.
Staves of May.